live. Hello and welcome back to another episode of Candlekeep Mysteries, the sealed pages of Verglas. We are the Rollers of Fate. My name is Mo, and next to me is the one and only Cisco Blanco. Say hello.
Hello, welcome y'all.
Yes, welcome indeed. He continues to be a player in this little story, so if you have not seen the previous episode, please go watch back and enjoy the craziness of all our heroes of the past. Well, are they really from the past? Who knows? And returning to hunt down the hunters or be hunted as the Beast Lord continues his bloodshed. And so to our players who were pretty horrific last game, we have Mark, Ross, Lucky, Andy, Joey, and Luke. Sorry, we do not have Lucky, but we'll get there. Say hello, unhinged heroes.
Hello,
Who are you calling? Who are you calling beastly?
Not you.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure I was the only one who did damage last session.
He can do twice
me?
because he should say hello twice, one for each character he's played. Actually,
I've
yeah, we
Hello
have.
there, everybody.
yeah.
Look, I've got more hit points than almost letters on my character sheet.
Okay, but like also, who critted twice in one attack? Moi.
Did you? I thought you only cleared once.
Yes, I did it. Okay, it
I,
could have been one.
I
It could have
think
been
I think
twice.
Ozo did the most damage. I think in one go. That was a scary thing.
All right. Well, we'll see who does most damage if there is combat today, and see if we can sum it up there. But unfortunately, we don't have Lucky today, so we got Luke taking over Dante D. So we'll see how that kind of comes along. But for now, announcements. Cisco, please go ahead.
Of course, sir. For those of you who are new to our streams and have not watched our episodes previously, please go and check us out in our YouTube channel, our Rollers of Fate D&D, or if you're in Twitch, you can see it after our stream ends as well. In YouTube, you will find all our previous episodes and one-shots, including the Eye of Observation and Dining in Barovia on Sundays as well, our Curse Strat one. And yeah, amazing. Thank you. For those of you who want to send us any mail or any fan art or anything, please, you can contact us, rollersoffate@gmail.com. Or we have a Twitter channel at FateDND. You'll see our schedule and some D&D news there. Also, some of our games can be a little bit gory, inappropriate, adult language, so feel free to step over even silly sexual jokes and so on. So please be warned. And lastly, please give us a follow if you haven't done it already. Help us to spread the stream to as many people as possible, and please be a part of our community. It means a lot to us as our numbers keep growing. And yeah, thank you for being there, and back to you, Mo.
Thank you very much, Cisco. Great. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining today. And for those tuning in at home, please get comfortable as we jump in and settle in to see what the mysteries shall be revealed today. Previously on the sealed pages of Verglas, Ziggy was reading a book called The Law of Lurue before he began to feel sleepy, and the stroke of midnight, fell asleep and began to dream. The dream was the story and the adventurers who ventured into the forest seeking out the source of this stormless red lightning in the darkened sky with only the near full moon, which was reddened with each strike of lightning. Through the journey, there were 7 heroes: Irikin the Guardian, Ugnip the Watchman, and his trusty companion Cat; Perdammon Targatis the Deathwalker, Ribbon Chigokuku the Collector, Dante D the Platinum Paladin, Ozrai Zephani the Wind of Fate, and finally Wesley Crescard, soon to be Doctor the Bender of Time. On their travel towards the lightning, they met with 3 satyrs who were lost and in no state to fight, because they were drunk. And in return, they would take them to someone who may have more answers about what is happening in this forest. On their journey, they came across wounded wolves and were attacked by what the party would soon discover are werewolves that were in the forest. The party healed the wolves, and in return the wolves formed an alliance with them, who are now part of their pack. They decided to confront the attackers, but soon discovered that the forest was inhabited than just werebears. Thick-skinned berserkers with the lust of blood were also amongst the ambush that was set up for the party and a combat initiated. But the berserkers and the werebear were no match for the heroes. Interrogating a captive, they soon discovered that they were followers of Malar, the Beast Lord, a deity that embraces the dark and bloody side of nature, and they were to summon something when the full moon rises. With this knowledge, the heroes continued their journey through the forest towards the plateau, where they hoped to get more answers. And this is where the story continues. Just testing. Am I still robotic? Am I robotic? No? Okay.
Nope.
Someone nodded when we went down.
The journey is long and tiring, but soon the heroes approach a clearing where a maple tree of impossibly large size sits in the center of an open area. Shafts of light cut through the leafy canopy overhead and reflect off thin streams of water that trickle along and between the tree's long, thick roots. The heroes settle down to rest as they prepare the next leg of their journey.
Oh, is everyone okay?
As you walk into this place, you see the satyrs that were with you begin walking ahead, and they go to this strash of broken branches and brush and pull out what seem to be more bottle of alcohol beverages. Ah, it is still here, my friends. Great. Look, I told you. Kind of pointing it towards Dante D. Now,
He'll gladly hold out his hand, expecting it to be thrown and caught.
Where did
Okay.
you keep those bottles? I don't see a bag on you.
oh no, we stash him everywhere around this forest.
Oh, thank God.
But we do, I mean, yes. Okay. Anyway, well, let's. Here's a. Does anyone else want a drink?
Sure.
No.
I'm thinking you a drink at this point. But all I'm saying is he takes into. All I'm saying is that we've taken suspects in before back in 10 towns. You don't want to know where they keep all manner of things hidden.
Why? Where do they hide it?
Let me just have another swig of this and I'll tell you a few stories.
All right.
They are good ones. Those guys heard those before. They are good ones.
Well, I guess this is pretty much the beginning of the plateau. Yes, we are actually going to now. Oh well, we must all thank you, says Funaki, and then the rest of them just like nod. Thank you for getting us here. We're much safe now, and I guess if you just wait here, and if you wait for what is the Feanor, yes. Once you wait for Feanor to wake up, he will come and introduce himself to you. What do you say? Yeah?
Sure.
Sure, that's fine with us.
I guess so. How long is it gonna be before he wakes up?
I'm not too sure. Sometimes it takes maybe not like in a few minutes, sometimes days, weeks. Who knows? It depends how tired he is.
Alright, we might wake him up early, but that's okay. We'll see you later.
All right. Take care, my friends. Thank you again. They all wave while drinking and laughing and going across. As you are left by this massive maple tree, just to kind of recoup from the long journey, the long hours of walking and the combat you just you had not too long.
While we were walking, could I have potentially taken a short rest for arcane recovery?
You can take a short rest now, actually.
Cool. Then I'll
Alright.
do that for
If
arcane
you-
recovery.
If you'll excuse me, this Scotch is calling my name and that chair over there, as he will proceed to take a short rest himself. Also.
Could you guys remind me, you're more familiar with the Tasha's rule. Do you get as a cleric, can you regain spell slots as well?
With I
On a
think
short rest? Not that I know
Yeah,
of.
No.
I
Channel
think like the
divinity, you
paladins.
can, right?
Like the
Well,
paladins.
your channel divinity, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you use your channel, and it's a 5th level spell? No, it's up to 3rd, no, I think.
I think
Half
it's
your level, no? Something like that.
it's like half your level. I'll check, but I believe
Yeah, thank you,
So-
sir.
I believe
is that
you
only
can-
for paladin or is that for cleric?
No, it's for
it-
clerics too. I
it's
think.
paladin and cleric. I believe the ability is you can spend the use of your channel divinity as either a bonus action or an action,
Yeah, your bonus
and
action.
then harness divinity. So it's equal to half your proficiency
No, the
rounded up.
level which cannot be higher than half your proficiency bonus, so it's only level
Yeah.
2.
Okay, thank you, guys.
Yeah. So you can get a level 2 spell slot back, but channel divinities come back on a short rest. That's what it is.
Yeah, so I could do it like in the beginning of the short rest, and
Yeah.
then by the end
Yeah.
I'll have it again. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
thank you,
pretty
guys.
much.
Correct.
Yeah, cool. So I'll have a look then. Cool. Thanks.
Very well. Do you hear the
Filipino walk
wolves
a
in
few
the
steps
kind
away
of?
and staring into the sky, kind of aimlessly and half not there.
Right. It's you hear the wolves in the kind of they kind of go into the bushes and you hear them howling towards the moon, which is kind of in the sky, and then after a few moments you hear the sound of lightning in the distance once again, and you feel like the tree and the wind kind of pushes the blows the wind, and then you hear the creak of the tree kind of creaking here and there. And then you hear it creak even more. And then you hear it kind of twist and crack. And I guess whoever's sitting on one of the kind of the roots or anything like that feels it shifting and moving as all of a sudden the maple tree comes to life.
You know what? I'm glad you carried on with the description because I was going to say Ugnip is going to climb a tree and just sort of keep watch on things. Thank God I'd kept my mouth shut.
As the tree shifts, you hear the sound of a voice coming from it. Pardon my rudeness for being
Would any of you cast a haste spell on this
You
creature?
beat me to it. You beat me to it. But the plant is.
It's been a long time since I.
Ugnip turns around and leaves. She's like, nah, not doing this, not doing this, not doing this. He just walks away with hands in the air. Nah, I'm done.
In these parts.
I cast comprehend languages.
If you didn't understand, he said, "It's been a long time since I've seen travelers like you in these parts, and pardon
Yeah.
my rudeness for being asleep." This in front of you is what you may have witnessed and definitely been a treant, which has come to life, and it's just kind of you see it's kind of when it twists, you see the kind of eyes, the barks and the holes they kind of appear, and it's kind of strange kind of woody nose and a mouth which is still in mid yawning and creaking and crunching as it moves and talks.
Is it talking in common?
Yes,
Slow,
but very
common.
slowly. Like Trey and Stu.
Is that the one? Have you been sleeping? We were told to wait for you.
He introduces himself as Fëanor.
Oh, Fëanor. Yes, that's we were told you're called Fëanor. And you can help us.
We are here to see you. And the lightning. We hope you can help with that.
In the long time he says something to you, you understand he says that he's sorry about the satyrs' behavior and they are drunk and merry, but he first asks you why you are here and why are you asking about the lightning.
We aren't really too sure about that ourselves. I mean,
It is a bad omen.
Yes.
I mean, I figured. I mean, if you fix lightning, we have good story. But Big Three, I'm sure you have plenty of stories to tell at the same time. I say we gotta sit here and wait, guys. This is actually kind of awesome. If I'm being honest with you.
To restore the balance of the land. Something's foreboding, and we are concerned.
As you explain your reasoning behind it, he begins to explain about the situation and the wildlife around and how it has affected the lands and the water around. And then in his sonorous voice, he says, "The pool of eternal spring is being sullied, tainted by bloodlust."
Alright, guys, I'm back out of a bottle of whiskey. And oh my god, the tree is still speaking.
Erikane has sat down cross-legged.
Did you just say blood? Bad blood?
He repeats himself and says, bloodlust.
Bloodlust. Okay.
Oh, this is the wereabouts. What did they call God with Malar? Malar. They are trying to bring back Malar.
He tells you that is not good news, but he knows if you continue on, there is a community in Dewlight who know more about the deities and religious natures of the forest, and he tells you that there is a sprite named Wildoli in there that you may speak to.
Wildoni?
Wildoli, like wheel and then
Dolly. Dolly. Yeah, like
D-O-L-I.
a dolly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And it's a sprite, yeah?
Yeah. Pixie sprite, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you have anything more interesting than just another referral to more people? As everybody, I feel like we are the empty ale cup nobody wants to hold. Everybody passes us to the left. Nobody puts anything in it.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
First roll of the night. Let's go.
Yay.
Ooh, 17.
17. That's good enough. He tells you that he doesn't really have anything else because he doesn't really go anywhere else. He just sits here. But if you are going to deal with this, you see him lift one of his roots up, and dangling on one of the threads is a bottle of what looks like a potion. And in there seems to be some sort of kind of a nail or a toe, quite big, just kind of dangling inside the bottle itself.
I'm not that kind of doctor. I can't put things back onto people.
Thank you, fader the tree, and this is weird. And he's just going to take. He'll reach out to take it if it comes loose and doesn't cause injury.
No, just comes
Uh,
loose.
I wonder if that potion tastes sour or sweet.
It's not my first concern. Well,
From
no, can anybody figure this out?
Oh, I can. I choose not to.
Will it be faster than asking? It's 50-50.
I mean,
It'll take 10 minutes.
What is it do? Do you actually know?
he shrugs in his maple tree form.
I'll cast Identify while this is going on, because I assume it'll take 10 minutes for him to stop speaking.
Yep, and before it gets to like maybe the second sentence, you've cast Identify on it, and it is a potion of hill giant strength.
Interesting.
Ooh,
Nice.
It will last
That
for
is-
1 hour, I think. Let me double check.
Okay.
nice.
Yeah,
Just
and it
quickly-
changes your strength score to 21. Yeah, go ahead.
He said, "Pool of the eternal sun, the eternal
Right.
What did
Spring.
I say? Spring. Yeah, that's the word.
spring. Yeah,
Yeah.
the pool of the eternal spring. Okay.
That's the word.
Irakin's face, holding this, kind of lights up, and he looks around the group, and stands up tall and goes, "Okay, so who is not already this strong?"
Dante will just kind of shrug away, and that he has a belt.
I'm not strong at all.
But being strong,
I
Help.
don't need it. Not really. I'm quite sexy.
I'd love to know how strong how it'd be to be as strong as one of you big folk, but I don't really need it. I just sort of point and shoot.
I find my mind is mightier than any brawn.
Hold on. How long does the potion last, Uriken?
An hour.
Oh,
1 hour,
sorry,
he says.
Doctor. An hour. You look at
about
cat.
what about cat? Yeah, I was gonna say that.
He'd be a big cat.
How strong
This-
is cat? I'll
This
look at
sounds
it.
fun.
Not that strong.
Oh, all right.
Hey, you, hey. Come here. You want to be as strong, I don't know, as a really big cat.
He kind of looks at
Perfect
you.
timing.
Yeah, perfect. That's so good.
I think he says,
Well, did
Maybe.
someone lift up that cat, or did it teleport?
Levitate
What
him?
happened there?
What?
cats
so
are very
good.
agile. She just jumped.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit kind of confused what you're saying and right now, but
According to the character sheet, Cat does understand what I'm
Oh!
saying. He understands any language I speak.
well, it's confused of what you're asking.
Okay, do you want to be really, really strong? Like, bring down an elephant strong.
Do you understand what he'd say?
Let me see what it says here. Languages. Understands the languages that you speak.
No, but do you understand what Cat's saying?
Yeah.
I
But
would.
does it speak it?
Would Agnib understand?
Ugnip would not be telling anyone if he doesn't understand. He's just going to pretend he does.
Okay, well,
Of course,
you've
he say
been
yes.
you've been with him for so long. You understand he's got this kind of like, what's wrong with me now? You know, look.
That's like the look every cat gives, and he just turns and goes, "Yeah, he's thrilled by the idea." Even though he looks back and he's just like, "Don't you look at that. Don't."
Again, he'll extend his arm and try to hand it over.
Oh, wait.
Not
don't,
to cat.
Don't take it yet. Let's wait a little.
Yeah, it's a good
Yes,
idea.
but I mean, there's no point in me carrying it. It's
No,
just,
yeah, sorry. I thought you were gonna give it to cat.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Cat makes bad decisions. I
Yeah,
think.
not to Ognip.
That's the right
Sorry.
idea there.
What do you mean not to Ugnip?
I mean,
No,
to give it to Agnip, not to cat. I misunderstood everything. I cannot make like a prestidigitation sound, like a squealing of an animal. Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry, just
Squirrel. The wolves all immediately go like,
one potion
Everyone
of hill giant
knows,
strength
everyone
for
can see.
Ugnip then.
right, one potion of hill giant strength, was it?
Yes, sir.
That is correct. All right. Well, you've completed a short rest. You've quite a potion and a little guidance on the direction where you should be going. And
Oh, where is this sprite? I'll ask her to Feymore.
he
Which direction do you
ex-
pull? At least that.
yeah, he moves his branch very slowly towards a direction, which leads to another path, kind of further back. It's kind of the same direction you saw the satyrs go, but you don't see those satyrs anymore.
Oh, all right.
Those satyrs. Yeah.
Thank you. See you later. Yeah.
Look, is anyone else really concerned what we're getting ourselves in for? I mean, the sky itself is now, and the land itself is
To be fair,
roiling.
Ognip, do you have anything better to do?
You know what? Keep your logic to yourself, all right?
The thing is, courage isn't a matter of not being frightened. You know, it's about being afraid and doing it anyway.
All I'm saying is that
deal with.
We'll see it.
Well, I am a very smart man. I do try. Either way,
This
I
is
think
why he's
we
the
should
one
help.
with the PhD.
Almost there.
I mean, it's Garzo's will. We have to save the land.
We have to find something big enough to fight, that we make ancestors proud. And so far, we're doing okay. Next one, boss level.
Yeah,
Show me Malar.
Yes, what can we run? We have a genie.
sure.
I'll look
Right.
at Ozo.
I'll just like go like this. Like, yes,
And a really strong cat.
Yeah.
we will have big cat go against big dog thing. I'm not sure what they are. I'm assuming like dog.
Is
Oh, damn.
Damn it! I don't like water.
That's but there is no clouds.
did the moon get a little redder again when that happened?
Yeah, it kind of goes red for a moment, and then it kind of shifts back to its kind of neutral color.
We better hurry. Are you okay there, Reuben? You be quiet.
Yeah, don't talk to me. I'm still angry that you guys killed the cultist.
Oh, all right.
Maybe-
oh.
Do you know how rare cultists are in these lands? Especially
there's
ones
more
to
of them.
lesser creatures.
I
like
mean, we're
that
going.
Verglas or whatever its name is. Do you know how
we're-
rare these are?
We're going to find more. But first things first, and not in that order. We do have to get going. We're probably going to find more cultists, though.
Yeah, your menagerie is still the best of all.
What do
Don't
you have in your
patronize me.
menagerie? What do you have in your menagerie now, Ryben? Is this a question I don't want answered?
He looks at your cat and
Hey,
I know
hey!
some things I still don't have. Like my offer still stands. I can trade an elephant for it. It's not that.
Ugnet blinks and just like the gif of Feathers McGraw pulling out the gun, just hand crossbow. Don't you fucking dare!
It's
You know,
just an
what
offer.
What if your cat found another cat, and then they had more cats, and then he take one cat?
I'm leaving. Let's go. Let's go find
Yeah,
the
me
sprite.
too. Also, you would be a terrible mother, and he will fly off.
That is a fair point.
Oh, all right. Is it okay if I keep dragging the shovel, or do you want it to keep it quiet?
Why have you been dragging it? Sling it over your shoulder like a normal person.
Oh, I like dragging these kind of. Gotta start scraping on the floor.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Walking.
Fair Damon, it does add quite the theatrics if we're trying to, scare these cultists, which technically we kind of are. I think about it.
Yeah. Look, I'll cast Thermathurgy and make my eyes bright red, like kind of they glow. Why? And I'll start walking ahead just to see, hopefully find someone.
Hey, listen, Perdamon. How about a compromise? We'll tell you when we want. We'll tell you when we need you to be really, really scary. Until then, could you walk like a normal skeleton man?
Why then? And he kind of like slowly put the shovel. You hear some cracking as he raises the arm above his shoulder. And then, why? And put the eyes go back to normal.
I tap Wesley on the back. Can a skeleton man with a little bit of flesh get arthritis?
Interesting idea.
I can hear
I-
that. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
19 passive
You-
perception.
You really do have a snap crackle pop personality.
Oh.
As you
Wow.
walk,
That's
walking,
amazing.
Irakin's walking along behind Perdamon, and he's wiping some of that wear blood off of his belt, and he's trying to like draw a face on the face of this spade that's now at the right height as we walk along.
And as you do, you head north past past the plateau now, and in the kind of winding way, in the densely packed trees, less than an hour of travel, you eventually find yourself to stop immediately, as in front of you, you see moss-covered trees and overgrown brush suddenly kind of begin to thin out, giving way to small glen, not more than 100 feet across. This area is peppered with colorful mushrooms growing virtually on top of one another, some of the clusters more than 3 feet in height. A warm glow emanates from tiny lanterns that hang from each mushroom. Jutting up from the caps of the mushroom, chimney made of petrified bark let out wisps of acorn-scented smoke. These mushrooms appear to be homes, dozens of them, scattered around the clearing. As you enter, immediately you notice that small winged creatures look towards you and all of a sudden begin to hide and disappear from your sight.
Was that the sprites?
Yeah.
Irakin is being as careful as he can, kind of tall guy stepping over things on the way there, terrified of destroying houses.
Oh, look how cute this is. Ribbon, more for your collection. As I remember, he just materialized a pixie earlier on, right?
Maybe we should
Weakling.
speak to them before kidnapping them. Usually that works better.
Yeah.
Well,
gotta let the
Dolly!
As you shout, Will Dolly,
Well,
you see one of them, a sprite, an elderly looking one, kind of steps out from one of the kind of mushroom heads to kind of look towards you, and kind of even steps forward very bravely and says to you all,
Greetings, big folk. I am Will Dolly. Welcome you to Daylight, I do. But I suggest you be on your way.
we were sent here by trees.
He's smaller than me.
Feanor, I think was the name of the one.
Yeah.
He's right.
Way more the drink.
Friends of Feanor, you say you are?
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, kind of.
Yes, we are friends.
We've spoken.
I mean,
we've spoken
He
at
seems
length.
like he'd tell a mean good rhyme.
He
we've-
spoke like this.
As-
Zugnip was a
as-
perfect mimicry of Feanor. Prove he's actually spoken to him.
As my friend just stated, we did have a long conversation with him.
Well,
Right.
if you are friends of Feanor, then tell me your purpose.
Well, it is kind of weird what's going on up there, don't you think? And he points towards the red lightning that is still going on.
Indeed.
we-
Do you know what is of this nature? Do you have answers?
Ancestors?
No.
Yes, I have ancestors. Ambition.
No, answers.
I think
Oh,
you mean
no.
my friend.
I think he said ancestors. Right.
Of course
It
you
does
heard it.
sound
You're too far up there. Bend over.
I do this all day. My back hurts.
You gotta work your knees, my friend. You'll develop terrible arthritis that way.
In my knees.
Cardamom.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me too. Little one. We think it's something to do with the cult of Mala. You know, they are worshipping him.
Yes, I know of much. I am a scholar among my kind. I understand the big folk, gods, and what they revere. I have suspicions of the thunderclaps. I know that what you speak may be true. There are signs of battle brewing.
I knew it.
Irakin,
I
settle
knew
down.
it.
Settle down.
Omens of battle.
Stop getting so excited. Stop it.
Have you seen the vicious predators in the forest of late?
Well, we've encountered some.
We did
We-
drop one, but that was a one-time thing.
Yes.
They were
It's
quite disappointing.
Do you see what they bear around their neck?
Didn't you guys get something from them?
Yeah, I think one of us picked something up.
Yeah, I'm
The
pretty sure
holy-
we
Most
looted
likely
them.
lucky.
The holy symbol, maybe, of Malan.
I'll
I
check
can't
his
remember,
sheet.
actually,
I'll
out of
check his,
character.
I'll check. Okay, he doesn't
Dante in
seem
a
to have
drunken
anything.
stupor again. Dante, wake up! Wake
He-
up! He
he-
starts
he-
slapping
he
him. Wake up!
doesn't.
Hey,
Doing it fast.
Wake up!
No,
Listen,
you
either
guys
I
are
slap you or I get the big guy to slap you, and you're not. You probably stay asleep if he does that.
He'll
Guys,
then throw the
You're
little
not supposed to
trinket.
go open hand. You know he doesn't like that.
He'll throw the trinket. I don't think he actually had it though.
Poor creatures. They are murdering the innocent. They are murdering pure animals. It is bleeding the ground, corrupting it. And soon, not long, they will try to do something. Whatever they are doing, it will happen at the peak of winter solstice. And he kind of points towards the moon.
I don't know if it's relevant at all, but Fainor also said the pool of eternal spring is being sullied by bloodlust. That was his exact quote.
Indeed. Yes, that is a hollowed site. It is associated with a deity known as Lurue, the unicorn.
Lurue?
A unicorn?
A unicorn?
Yes, a magical creature.
Ooh. But could I make a religion check to see if that Lurue sounds like something?
Yeah, could we all do that? Religion.
Cool.
Yes, yes, you can.
Religion. I will. also
Could I
do
guidance myself?
Yeah, that's fine as well.
Or what's
Sorry,
a unicorn?
Okay. I got a nat 20, but Dante didn't.
I got a 9, so I'm trying to explain what
Ooh, me
a
too.
unicorn is poorly.
I got a better nat 20 ribbon.
Nice. 20.
Sure.
Wow, really good rolls. Look, 27,
No, there's like
23,
two nat 20s in the
Well,
25. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
I mean,
Really
the three
know.
of you will immediately be given, will know that a unicorn is a magical beast, and it's normally based it's like a celestial being, normally lawfully good. Therefore, the hollowed ground representation seems like okay, it's correct. But thinking of it as a deity, you think that's a bit strange. Why would a creature be a deity? He continues to speak, Wildoli, about Lurue and explains this magical beast was given the blessing from Saloon, who
Saloon.
who gave who let it protect this forest from those that kind of come into the forest. But whatever is happening now, it seems like it's being changed, like it's being corrupted. What else would I you know that this creature potentially, give you a little bit more, can fly or hover in a state, and I guess you would also know, I guess for those two who got natural 20s, that there have been either you read in books or someone's told you of a tale or something, that unicorns have been corrupted and turned into something called nightmares before.
Okay.
I've watched
Well,
can't
closely.
remember
Sorry,
the film.
I let me closely related, Pegasus have turned into nightmares before, but you've also heard that unicorns are potentially can be corrupted too. There we go. That makes more sense.
And I didn't get a natural 20, but with a 27, will I know what a nightmare is pretty much? Like a. Or will I know the dark cat?
Only
It's
the
still
two.
it's still higher number than them now.
Yeah, but only the two people
Mine.
that got the natural 20. I know you got higher, but the natural 20 kind of gives them a little bit more for them to kind of let you on. But they would know that
Sure.
a nightmare is a creature that is of infernal legacy. It is a horse made of fire, and can travel through the ethereal plane.
Ooh,
Wow.
sounds hard to kill.
Harder to collect.
But we
they
cannot
can be
kill
tricky.
it. He's the avatar of Saloon. We cannot kill it.
You must not.
Even
It is a protector of the forest.
I
Are
mean,
you
if
here
it is
to
corrupt,
join the Malar? Then you must leave.
No, hold on.
oh no.
The Lurue is being corrupted, right? So stands to reason that these Malar cultist moron people are the ones doing that.
I do not know about the wild creatures or the beings that are attacking the innocent wildlife. There may be others that may be part of it. Something maybe stronger, wielding or trying to corrupt it. But we do
Right.
not know. We have not been that far.
Worst case scenario, if the source of the corruption is Lurue because of what's been done to it. Worst case scenario, we've tried to help it. It attacks. We kill it.
No, we don't kill it.
No, you're not paying attention to me, Tardamon.
Okay,
Worst case
okay.
scenario, it's
Alright,
gonna
worst-
if it attacks us, we defend ourselves, and oh god, we've killed it.
Oh, all right. It's an accident, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's like it's fine, you know. If
I
it
mean,
happens,
we can just do non-lethal. We don't need to kill it. We cannot kill it.
Sure, I just mean if we're fighting for our lives, that might not be an option.
It is always an option. It's the fucking avatar of Saloon. We cannot kill it.
Tardamon,
Every-
you've died once, we haven't,
everybody.
so
If
Nah.
what we can do it a lot simpler. What if we confront this cult that, if assuming they are the source, we could just ask them to undo it or how they did it, and then we might not even have to fight the corruption. Cut out the middleman.
that is a
We-
good point.
Find them, we punch them until they say something useful, and then it goes away. And the
Or maybe
We
Omen stuff.
do not agree on much. It is concerning, but yes, Irikin has a point.
maybe there is a way to stop the corruption. To revert it so he's not corrupted anymore.
That may be a better solution.
I
But,
don't think
um,
I can do that with an axe.
I'm
You could teach
I'm-
that, Shabo.
sure me or Perdamon have the skills to remove corruption. Not today, but
I actually not sure. Let me just
It's-
think
I'd-
about it.
I'd have
The
to
re-
look at my spellbook.
The
It's
reason I
going to
was
be
the reason I
very
was
hard to
asking
stop a flying horse.
I could,
Well,
I could dispel something, but I don't think if it's corruption, I don't think you can. But if it's under a spell, I could do that.
the reason I was asking
I
worst
understand.
case scenario is what happens if Lurue was to fall, like not just fall to corruption, but fall dead because let's say it attacked us and we defended ourselves, and he's
mean-
directing that direction at Will Dolly.
It's a celestial. Maybe they don't actually die. Maybe it comes back or goes to Mount Celestia again, to the seven heavens.
Is that how you fix a celestial? If they die, they go back to where they were and become a celestial again?
Will I do a religion check on that, actually? Will I know that? It's a bit far-fetched, because I don't know it myself.
That's
Even
why
as a
I asked- that's
character,
why I was asking
I
Will Dolly.
assume so. I don't know. Yeah, let's ask. I don't think.
What are you asking again, Siska?
If a celestial dies, does it actually die, or does it go back to Mount Celestia? Eventually comes back, potentially.
If you want it to go back to its native plane, I could possibly send it back with my banishment spell
yes,
for
but
a minute,
even
and then they'll deal with it.
still corrupted. There would be.
Yeah,
Back
but then,
there,
if something is corrupted in Mount Celestia, then they'll be like, oh no, we have to fix it and purify it, and then they'll do it.
Eh,
Interesting
that sounds like a
tactic.
plan.
I mean, I would prefer to not have to risk it, just in case if I failed, then it's like there's not a lot of attempts I can do, and if I
mean,
fail, then we might have to kill it, and
if
I don't
it's-
want to kill a good horse.
If it has been corrupted, however, its native plane may change.
Is that actually how it works?
Your plan of
Potentially.
battle sounds like sending it home to its mother.
I mean, yeah,
that may not
if I
work.
had to go home to my grandpa and be like, "Hey, granddad, I did this," he would just smack me, probably.
Wow, he still does that?
Yeah, make a religion check.
You know, he has a very
Oscar.
large hand. It actually kind of hurts still. It is
You-
very
You're
disturbing.
you're an adult man.
A 12?
Would I guidance myself?
Not to a genie.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry,
Huh.
I hate the guidance. It's good for my character. Okay, so 16. Sorry.
16?
Yeah.
You have this inkling that, like infernal beings, if a celestial being does die, they return. You're not 100% sure, but it makes sense for you, knowing that infernal beings, when they die, they come back. They go back to hell. So
Okay.
celestial beings, when they die, they go back into and return
I'll,
back in the form. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll look back to Ugnip and I'll say, well, if things get too worse and we kill it, it will go back to the celestial realm. I mean, it's not forever. Maybe Saloon can bring him back. So, but
Okay.
I don't know.
It's not an ideal plan, but it's,
Yeah.
if we're forced to, it's not going to be a disaster.
It's not that
So
bad.
it sounds to me like we're better off just dealing with this cult first before trying to confront Lurue.
Yes, I
Agreed.
think the cult
Agreed.
rather than the victim should be who we attempt to strike.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Maybe
Yep.
we can stop the ritual. Maybe if this ritual is not finished, maybe Lurue does not come back.
A good
Well,
point.
then we shouldn't dawdle.
Let's go after the idiots that are responsible, and then we can deal with the mess they've created afterwards.
Yeah.
The
Will
pool.
Dolly,
Yes.
anything else?
The
Do you
pool.
know something else that will help?
The winter solstice is tomorrow. The pool is almost a day travel. You must hurry. Danger along the way might impede your travel, so there will be no time to waste.
So, do we have any leads on this cult, or do we have to go straight to the pool and hope for the best?
I do not know where this cult resonates. They may be anywhere in the forest. Follow the path.
Wonderful.
Head to the pool. You will find your answer.
Okay,
All right, then I guess to the pool we'll go.
sure. Right. Okay. Hey, Ryben. Ryben, where are you? Are you flying again?
Yeah, if you look up in the trees, sitting on a random bench. What?
We might need your owl eyes. If you keep to the air, keep an eye out for anything unusual, culty, that kind of thing.
Define culty, because they are
You know those
I mean-
idiots we killed
Yeah,
earlier?
I know what cultists are, but like define culty. Do you mean like
Like if they're
sacrificial
dancing
sites,
around,
or-
having blood everywhere, going like, ooh, chaka chaka.
It's like he just pinches his eyes. He's like,
You know,
right, Ryben. You know, if they're killing animals willy nilly, watch out for stuff like that.
But
Fine, and you will fly
Bugs,
off.
I have a better suggestion that may work a bit more. I'll just send my familiar out to do the exact same to double our chances, and just with a flick of my finger, my owl Charlotte will just appear on Ugnip's shoulder, then fly off.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Let me help as well, and I'll take Dante. 1 second. Could you pass me a bottle?
As you look.
Dante.
Oh, shit, yeah. Sorry.
Dante.
Sorry, it's okay.
Yes,
Wake up.
he will pass you whatever you ask for. A bottle.
Yeah, like a little bit of alcohol,
Yeah.
and I'll spill like a big bunch of it because it's part of the spell component. I'll cast False Life on myself, so you will see this kind of black smoke materialize around me, kind of, and I'll get a little bit of temporal hit points.
I
But
think
it's
I
helping
can-
me, not everyone. Even though he says, "Let me help." But
Helps himself.
I
I
can. I'm gonna see through the owl's eyes while it flies around like 90 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's holding your body?
I'll just say
Irakeen too will.
yeah. I'll
still
just
here.
say one of you catch me, and you see just my eyes just kind of shoot out of my body into the owl.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong one.
That's okay. Just trying to swap my camera. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Before you leave, why don't you all give me a group persuasion check? Obviously, this is going to be
Persuasion.
for more successes than failures.
I'm not good at persuasion.
six.
Do I have to?
A
19.
nat 20 on Dante.
Uh-huh.
Can we do the what's the spell called? Guidance.
I think we're okay.
No, I think this is just like this is unknowingly this is
Okay.
what your presence around these people are. Okay. No, actually, you've got 4 successes out of the 3 failures. So
Dante got a natural 20 and he's
Yeah.
Yeah.
half unconscious.
yeah.
What was the DC?
DC was 15.
I got a 19.
Oh, you did? Where's your 19?
It's not there because that's what's
Oh
happened
yes,
today.
yeah, great. Then you definitely pass. That's great. You noticed that some of them bring out what seems to be like very tiny. It would be like a big backpack for them, but it's like a little satchel of a little kind of pack with some sort of liquid inside. And as they do, they bring out 4 of them, and each of them, if I can get the stats for it right, you guys can make a nature check to see what it is.
All of us.
Or survival. Yeah, either one of whatever. Yeah, as they kind of bring it out and give it to you guys.
Survival.
21 for me, 8 for Dante.
Oh, Dante's
28.
definitely not going to do anything this He's failing everything.
No. Well, actually, he did get that last nat 20.
Oh, he did, yeah. That kind of saved of any something. Yeah. So only Wes and Pedamon. You notice that this is actually sap, a golden sap from what potentially could be a tree, and they seem to have some sort of healing properties to them. So you all there's four vials or bags. Which will regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points if you consume it. So you can use that as a bonus action, as like a normal potion of healing.
So 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
That one each, was it?
I'll point.
There's 4.
There is, so anyone who cannot heal, I'm happy without one.
I can
mean,
do
Not
cure
for
wounds.
me. I'm all right.
I could potentially take it. I'm not.
So the paladin will be good out of game. It will be good for him because he can only heal as an action. So for himself to heal himself as a bonus action.
I believe he has bonus cure wound.
No, cure wounds, yeah, but no.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, he doesn't.
No healing word. They don't have paladins. That so for.
Irakeen
no,
won't
he
take
doesn't.
one because I've got far more interesting things to do.
I will take one if no one's gonna take one. So
Okay.
one will go to Ozo.
So one to Dante, one to Wes, one to we'll just say Ribbon because no one else wants it, and then one to Ozo. Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it.
Yeah. When Mark comes back, just let
When
me know.
Mark gets back, I'll remind him.
Great. All right, let us move on. All right, as you guys take whatever they've given you and begin heading into the forest now, it is a long journey ahead, and it almost feels like a limbo as you walking past one tree after another. The path now almost kind of disappearing from your sight and then re-emerging eventually. And then, I guess, Ribbon from the air kind of comes down and lands and says, the terrain has changed. It looks like there is some sort of strings attached from one tree to another, a lot of it, like silk-like. He can't see too clearly from up there at the moment. We might need to go in front a little closer to see what it is.
Irakin will stop stuffing moss in in the pockets of the unconscious Time Lord, and walk to the front, and he'll take point, and he'll I guess move Irakin 2 into the middle of the pack since he's looking after.
Well, yeah, Charlotte, you can make a perception check.
Just quickly, is that with my perception or the owls?
I think it's yours actually.
Because it says like I can see through the familiar's eyes, and I gain any benefits of special senses. It doesn't say, so I assume it's mine.
Owls have dark vision out to
you can
120.
You can do as an action, and then your body's in it. But yeah, you use the bird stats for it. So I think.
Right. Okay. That's a bit shit. But either way, it's a +3 with advantage. I'm gonna roll.
All right.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna set up on here. +3. Oh shit. Okay, so that's a 17 with the owl stats.
Okay, yeah, let's give Mo 1 second.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Mo, while you're doing that, would you permit me to be sort of making my way through the trees? Because I do actually have a climbing speed, and so does Cat. So we could be like scurrying through the trees to have a vantage point.
Okay, I'll take that. Are you doing it like stealthily?
Ideally keeping pace with everybody else, but try to do it as quietly as possible. If we can have a roll stealth.
No. Yeah, no, that's fine. You know, I don't think you'll necessarily make stealth just yet. I'll let you know if you need to. With the 17, yes, you know what Ribbon is saying seems to be kind of what you're seeing through Charlotte's eyes, and Charlotte kind of goes a little bit more closer to inspect, and it seems to be some sort of web, and it's almost like attached to like trees to another tree, and it's just kind of this candy floss of passage ahead of you. And then she also noticed that there is some sort of structure just in the distance as well.
I'll obviously relay that back to everyone when I can. I'll just shout out randomly.
You can talk.
I can speak, yeah. So I'll just be shouting that out randomly, despite like without any ability to modulate my own voice due to just being deaf myself.
Well, if I assume something, I'm thinking as Cisco something. Is that okay? My character is thinking it too, or do I need to could I assume something? Yeah, right.
But what are you assuming? Tell me.
I'm gonna say aloud. I think it might be spiders. It's like cotton floss on the trees, but I'm not sure if that just.
If I'm up in the trees, could I have a closer look at these
that's a reasonable
lines?
assumption. Like, we're in nature, spiders exist.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. So you're gonna creep ahead. You're gonna go closer. Everyone else following.
I'll just go like. Psst, I'm gonna have a look at these this string. Okay. Get a closer look. They're in the trees. Hey, listen, cat, stay further behind me. All right.
Wait 1 second. Don't go yet. Let me help you, and I'll get a tiny piece of fur feather, and I'll just cast enhance ability on you. Do you want to be stealthier or wiser?
I've already got a 20 X, but if I'm stealthing and if I can increase it with magic, I'll do that.
Yeah, so I'll do Cat's Grace for you to give you advantage on dexterity checks.
So to change
and if you fall, and you can fall 20 feet down as well, without having to take any damage. Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't know that one actually.
All right.
Okay, so it's gone up. So I have an extra. Is it 22 now? Sorry.
No, it's advantage.
Disadvantage.
Sorry, I'm adapting. Okay, I have advantage on that now. Okay, may I stealth?
Yes, you may. As you begin moving along, please roll a stealth check.
Now, I think I picked Canny, my ranger feature of Canny, to be for. Was it stealth? Oh, I should have made note of this. I've totally forgotten.
I thought it was something else besides stealth, but I could
So
be
not
wrong.
stealth.
I thought it was
Tell you what, I'll
Go to your feats and traits on D&D Beyond, and you'll see it.
No,
think you
it
said
just says
survival.
it says I choose, so it's survival, right? Yeah. Okay, I think it was survival. Thank you very much. So I've got 23 for stealth.
Okay, no, that's
And
fine.
shall I roll get for Pussycat as well?
Is he coming along? Yeah, sure.
Well, he's staying further behind me, but coming with me. So yes, so that would
Yes.
be. What would that be? +2, so +8. So he's pretty stealthy for a dex-based roll. So 20 + 8. Hey.
Okay, that's fine.
Quieter than me.
Yeah. As you both move along the forest, trees kind of jumping from each of them, eventually you
mechanical.
eventually you stop as you see in front of you the first kind of strands of this beginning of this kind of web-like structure or pattern in front of you. As you take a closer look, you can see it's kind of thick. Looks pretty old. You don't know if it's going to be sticky, but it seems quite strong. As you see some of the branches kind of bend to its will of its pull around. You notice that there is. Actually, make a perception check now, as you are much closer.
19.
19, yeah. You see in the distance through the web that you're kind of looking through ahead. And you have dark vision, correct?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
Shall I roll again with disadvantage, or?
No. Yeah, actually, yeah, go ahead. Actually, that makes more sense, because maybe you might see something with the moonlight.
Ha!
Okay. You see like kind of thicker strands ahead of these webs. So the strand that you see now doesn't seem like the thickest. You could continue to go ahead, but you'll have to give me maybe a check to avoid the stickiness around.
Am I close enough for people to hear me?
No, you have to jet back at least like another. If you can shout, and they'll be able to hear you. But if you want, you'll have to go back.
If Charlotte's in the area, she has 120 feet of dark vision and can also. There's a. Well, I think he's too far away, but I should be able to see him at least or hear him somewhat.
Would Charlotte be able to keep an eye on me?
Potentially. I think you rolled too well on your self check for her to know where you are, but.
I mean,
can
she
make a
could
perception
follow the
check.
cat if you want.
Yeah,
That was stealthier than I was, so I'll make I'll make some hooting sounds like whoo, whoo, to get Charlotte's
That's
attention.
20 for a 23.
Okay.
That's my third today.
As you make the noises of an owl, you hear it come to you as it kind of lands close by, and there you see the colourful Charlotte. Just
All right. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna go further ahead. All right. So get word back if something happens. Okay. Just make sure everyone's aware. I'm gonna go further ahead. I look at the web and some really big spiders. So yeah.
where's you hear all this?
Okay, he thinks they're spiders. He's not a smart man. We already knew about the webs. Don't tell him I said that.
Alright.
I make sure to shout that.
Maybe we should get closer. It's gonna be dangerous for him.
You moving
Just
closer?
a little bit.
Well, he's told everyone to start coming up, and he's gonna stealth ahead a bit further.
Yeah, if the party's okay, maybe we could move stealthily a little bit, you know?
I can't do shit, so it's all on you guys.
Yeah.
So it was part of the message. Say, okay, some really big spiders here, so I'm gonna go and see if I can see anything. So make your way towards me, please, and I'm gonna stealth.
Yeah.
15.
Irikeen and Irikeen 2 both grip their, I guess, identical amulets to Kuliata, the dead goddess, and I'm hoping you have
And
some experience with spiders.
24 for cat.
Stealth.
Right. As you all begin moving forward slowly.
Sorry, one last
Go
thing. I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself. I should have done that earlier.
Oh,
I
you remember
will
this time?
also-
Okay.
Yes, I did.
I will also cast Pass Without a Trace if you're gonna do this sneakily.
Nice. All right. So the people around you, not Agnibin thing, will get
Yeah.
the +10. I had a question. If they move out the range of it, do they still have the +10 after?
No,
I don't
it's
think so.
only creatures within the 30 feet. So if
Okay.
There's
So
basically
but is it at the time of
around
casting?
concentration as well, right? Yeah. Okay.
Right.
one action.
It's a +10, isn't it?
+10, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
cool.
that is true. It almost looks like you see Ribbon just extend his wings almost endlessly as you feel this kind of darkness kind of shroud around you. And the thing is, he's above you in the branches as well, so it just feels like this is very daunting feeling. But all of a sudden, you feel the ability to feel much more hidden within the hidden from the moonlight above. Yes, go ahead, Andy.
I was going to say, with all this webbing around here, I'm anticipating difficult terrain with my
You are
Lance Stride feature. I can pass through I can move through non-magical difficult terrain for it costing no extra movement, and non-magical plants without being slowed and without taking damage from them.
Well, then that does count. This is definitely non-magical difficult terrain. So for you, it does not impede you, or I guess your cat, right?
I don't know if it says that specifically. It does not say specifically, but if you're going to rule it that it would affect Catty Cat, then
No, that doesn't. I think if
it's a cat. It's very delicate, light-footed creature.
No, I think it's fine for you, both of you to be able to have that feature. That makes more
As long as
sense.
it stays close to me, then he gets it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. As you kind of move along, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. Despite you being nimble, the web itself still is very thick and dense around this, and gets thicker and thicker as you move closer towards the kind of the structure or building that was kind of stated by Wes when you were heading towards that direction. So please, both of you, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Does the eagle? What was it?
I think it's only for checks.
Oh, it's only
just
for checks.
checks?
Yeah.
I
That's
think
correct.
so, yeah.
I wanted to just double check on that.
Sorry.
So
23.
Oh,
This is a
dex
save. This is a dex save, and then one for Pussycat. So it'll be +8 again. Oh dear, that's not so good. That's a 15. Yes, Akeem, that's right.
You see Cat struggling behind you, but they are still with you. And
Yeah, I'd stop and help, and I guess get that off your paws.
yeah, and as you do, she seems to be. They seem to. Wait, is it a female or male cat?
I'd say male.
Then he seems to be. Seems to be okay. It seems the whole kind of webbing looks quite kind of like to impede or to trap someone. But for now, you guys are okay. And eventually, you find yourself, even though the webbing kind of loosens a little bit, it's still kind of like a cocoon around you as it opens up. And for you, for the first time, you see this kind of structure, a building in front of you. Let me give you a little bit of description if there is one.
I may have stepped too far forward.
Within this kind of webs around you, you see gnarled bushes and dead and diseased trees surrounding a run-down wooden shack, covered with the web as well. A wisp of smoke kind of rises from the kind of rotted out hole, very, very subtle, in the roof that is kind of lined with what you can see is fungus. Just to the south of it, as you kind of peek over, you can see that there is this kind of low stone wall that forms like a perimeter of a large hole, perhaps a well or something else. While moving along in the outskirts, you see another building. It's much larger wooden structure, and this one is covered with webs and also creeping vines that are kind of also diseased around it. And you hear the shack, or the door of the of the building,
Mushroom Shack?
the mushroom shack. Yeah, let's call it the
Mushroom Shack and Web Shack?
yeah, mushroom shack and ivy shack, I'll just say. So
Ivy
the mushroom shack, you hear the kind of door kind of clutter, like someone had opened or closed it, but there's no one else to be in sight, and that's what you get so far.
You know what, Cat? I'm not much of a people person. I think we should wait for everyone else to catch up. Yeah, I think so too. I'll start doing the owl sounds to hope that Charlotte hears me.
Charlotte, make a perception check.
Yeah, I don't know what else make. Perception. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. I have advantage because I'm an owl. 21.
Does it sound, just a quickly silly question, does it sound like when we try to make sounds of a dog? You know, like the owl probably hears like, what the fuck? That doesn't mean anything.
Yep.
I have mimicry, so
That is true.
Yeah, that's
that
a good
works.
point.
That works.
That's a
That
good point.
works. You hear what are you trying to say in your mimicry voice? I don't know.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
It's really simple. Get the fuck over here.
Yeah, you get the sign that that you know the direction. Well,
Yep.
Charlotte knows the direction of where Agnip and Cat is.
Well, I am seeing through Charlotte's eyes, however, I have read the spell. I don't actually need to. We can just communicate if we're in 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to deafen myself. I've just chosen to.
No, I think when you're looking through its eyes, then you go blind and deaf, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'll stop looking in the eyes and just have
Communicate.
Charlotte relay the information.
Yeah, okay. All right, the rest of you, please go ahead as you begin kind of moving through it on the ground or above the trees. First give me a stealth check to see how stealthy you are. Remember, you all have plus 10 because of Ribbon, as you kind of get closer towards the direction. Pretty good.
Oh, wow. Even with disadvantage, Dante did an 18.
Wow.
I know.
I think I screwed it up
Somehow he
there.
had why does he have 31? Why does he have a plus 11 in stealth?
Because I added plus 10 to his modifier.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
thought
did
to
it
myself, like,
automatically.
how? I was mathematically in my head. I
What
was
kind
like,
of
what
paladin is this?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, just wait.
24. Great. And Pediment, you have 19? You don't have disadvantage?
Yeah. With a
Oh, you do?
natural one, yeah, I have, because my armor, yeah. And
50.
I will flavor it that I'm really trying to be stealthily, but my shovel kind of falls off my back that I'm not used to having in my back, and then it kind of clonks on the floor, like clonk, clonk, clonk. Even.
Oh no.
So I
Well-
roll a natural one.
You... why not? I will... Who should... Yeah, Cat. Make a perception check. No, anyone else. Just Cat.
Just Cat. Okay. What's
Yes,
perception? What's your wisdom? Oh,
This-
plus 2
this
for
is- this is going
plus
to
2,
be
so
interesting.
You
plus
have
8.
keen senses? I don't know if cats do.
It's not. This is a beast of the land. It's not specifically
Okay.
a panther or anything like that. I'm just sort of flavoring stuff for it, but it's still a plus 8 for perception. So let me just
Pretty good.
yeah, plus 2 standard, and plus my extra bits and bobs for. No, it's not plus 8. I'm an idiot. It's plus 4, so it'll be plus 6 overall. So that is
14?
40.
14.
Okay, 14. All right. Bedouin, you move, and you get your spade kind of drops and gets tangled with the web in a kind of cinematic way as it kind of hits the web. The rest of you unseemingly just hear the kind of... You don't even hear anything. It just kind of just sticks onto it, and then you kind of... takes a little bit while, and then you pull it off. in a cinematic way that no one else perceives. You see it kind of vibrating
Oh, no.
along across everywhere.
It's a Frodo scenario. There is a spider ass behind me.
Pass all the
Wait.
webs around the whole
I-
thing. Go ahead.
I have a passive perception of 17. Would I see it?
I have a 19.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering whether I would
Who has
see
a
it or
passive
not.
perception of 15 or higher?
Half of the crew, okay.
Okay.
Wesley just looks a bit disheartened. Face
You just
palm.
see but what Cat sees is that in the distance, as this kind of vibrates through, it kind of looks around. Almost, he kind of looks in the distance and he sees something just shift, just a thick body just kind of shift in the web and then just disappear out of sight.
Cat, you all right?
He's kind of looking at that kind of direction, and as you kind of look there, there's nothing there.
You think there's something there? I mean, you think there's something there? Okay. Down, boy. Just pulls out the big crossbow.
All right.
We're ready for it.
Okay. Now,
Is it any? You said that no, we don't see anything from below, right? Only
you
Cat.
see the vibration kind of going through and then kind of disappearing, kind of like in waves, but very, very, like very, 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 very minute, like very microscopic. You just see the kind of vibrations, and yeah, as you kind of move along now, it gets sticky. So whoever doesn't have that feat that Andy's character has is considered as difficult terrain, even amongst the trees, unless you're flying. But as you kind of go along, then I need everyone to give me dexterity saving throws.
Everyone but Andy has +3.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, but anyone who can be within 10 feet.
Oh my god, you guys with these nat 20s,
one.
yeah, get them out of the way. Yeah, get those out of the way.
Mo,
You're
would you permit Ugnip to be like hyper vigilant for anything moving around, to just keep an eye out for anything? Because he was just kind of waiting for everyone now, but he's like, okay, Cat spotted something now.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but you don't need to make any checks at the moment, but I'll keep that in mind.
Thank
you. All right. Is that everyone? That's 5. Wait, there's 6. Nat 1 as well? Nice! All right. Immediately,
Oh, no.
Ruben, Dante, Perdaman, as well as Irikin. As you kind of walk along, you immediately find yourself getting stuck to these webs. You are currently restrained. You can take an action to, I think, break yourself. Let me double check.
Should I be rolling for my echo, or is that not how this works?
I think the echo is immune to all conditions.
Because it's not
Yeah,
a creature.
I think so. It's not a creature.
which is I think is amazing.
It's just looking
It's
at
like a
you,
hit point, though.
disappointed.
Presumably having put Wesley down at this point.
Yeah.
Look, wee question for you directly. Would I'm looking at this from the point of view that this crew have been working together for a while. Would oh my god, Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Would he know to like? Okay, we're getting a little bit stuck here. Would he know to send Charlotte to say get Ugnip to come back and say, hey, help us out, stick with the crew, that kind of thing?
Yes, he'd specifically try and have Charlotte land on your shoulder if anything was an issue, but I think we're fine at the moment.
Sure.
But, you will see just like a bit of a disappointed look from Charlotte, which they've got caught on something.
Yeah, that's like, can I see everyone yet, or is it just they're too far away?
You can hear the kind of the voices of, I guess, Perdaman as he gets stuck. Perdaman as he gets stuck with his natural
Perdaman, that was a
oh yeah, I know. I said.
Actually, a quick thing. You'll notice Charlotte will do two things. She'll try and look big to say Ugpin, and then try and look dead to say Perdaman.
Yeah.
Perdaman? I don't know.
Perdaman, yeah.
Perdaman. Yeah.
Just basically telling you which ones are at fault right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
So the ones that have been caught in the web, please give me either. It takes an action to get out of it, but you can make an athletic or an acrobatic check.
Oh,
I'll do
great.
the athletics for.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to swap locations with my echo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that
You
works.
are free.
Yeah, I'll try
jeez.
to kind of like move quickly using acrobatics to release my bones.
Is there any
Oh,
way I could do
Ryben's
the help action to
struggling
help
here.
Perdamon?
This is why I don't walk amongst you guys. This is.
Did you
could
did
I,
you say
really-
that your familia was giving me advantage? No, right?
No,
Help
No, I
action?
was
No, no.
gonna-
Okay, okay.
you're getting the help
I
action.
was gonna bonus action fly using my Pact of the Genie, put myself 5 feet in the air to not touch the ground, and then use my action to help Perdamon break out. That was gonna
Okay.
be my.
Okay. That's fine. If you used your action to help him break out, you can do that, and he is free. Was there someone
Oh,
else
thank you.
who was stuck? Oh yeah, no, you did the swapsies. Okay, yeah, you're all free, and eventually you see your companions coming closer and closer, and as described to Ugnip, you see this kind of on the ground view, or those who are kind of flying and hovering above, trying to avoid these webs. You begin to see this kind of shack, the mushroom shack, and the kind of circular stoned hole that you see further down from it, and then also you also see the kind of vine shack as well. But it's utterly still. You can't even hear, like, I know there's sound effects in the back, but you can't really hear any like insects or any other critters around or anything like that. The wolves that are behind you, they seem fine. They seem to be kind of nimbly kind of walking along with you guys.
Well done, guys.
They're all good. So yeah, what do you guys do?
Yep. Ugnip reiterates, like, he thinks he saw a door. Was it one of the doors of the shack opened, but nothing appeared and it closed again? And he says that a cat spotted something over there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
the thing that spun these webs.
sure. I'm going to give you guys a map because I have one,
Ooh.
and from there you guys can potentially see what I am saying. Hopefully, it works.
I don't know why, but you have the same sound mode that I had the Sunday before. You know, you got this kind of like weird echoey bzz thingy at the end. I don't know
Buzz,
why.
like a bee.
Yeah,
Echoey?
it's kind of like your last word sounds a bit robotic. You know,
It
like
resonates.
it's not a big deal, but it was doing it for me. Maybe it must be something Steam. I don't know.
Potentially, I think because my
So-
voice kind of comes through both the mic and the OBS, but I'll work through it. Let me
worries.
just
No
throw
big deal.
you up there on the trees. Boop.
Thank you.
And who else was there? So a couple of you were flying, so you guys can tell me how. You can just make an indicator of how far up you are, kind of flying above as well, just so that you guys are aware.
Oh no!
So from the top of the tree line, you see that there's just kind of a net of web. You know, the ones that you get in, I don't know, is it Australia? There's web net just above you, just like that. There's just, or South America, wherever it shows those kind of crazy spiders that just make webs
Really
on pylons
wild.
and whatever it is. And so if you attempt to try to break through that, you may have to kind of fly above it. You can potentially do that, but you have to break through that web first before going above that. So I'll say it starts from, these trees are like maybe 15 feet high, so you can fly between that range.
Oh, okay. So if I fly 15 feet, that's like the end range which I can fly, or I can fly higher up.
No, if you
Maybe
want to fly
change
higher than
the-
15, then you have to break through the net, or the web that's kind of stopping you from
Okay.
above you.
Never mind.
If
I
you
just put-
could, sorry, if you could change to view the map on the stream as well. I'm
I
gonna
would.
have to use that one because even though log as a player, I still see everything. It's really stupid. I'm sorry. So
That's
I
fair.
forgot whatever I saw. Not that I saw anything. I forgotten it
If
already.
you even if you did log as a player,
Even
you
as a player, yeah, that's what I mean. I was just strange. I thought, okay, sure, let me log as a player.
how did you do that? Did you do that from the settings on the top right, or did you do that from the new settings on the left?
I did it from the settings on the top right.
Okay, then I don't know. Then it's just
Yeah.
broken.
Let
But
me
anyway, I
just
think
do
because
it
you are the
again.
DM, so it's
Yeah, maybe do it again.
While that's all going on, Ugnip is going to suggest, like, if there's anyone in those huts, I suggest we put our best face forward. As he looks at Ozo and says, "You are the most,
Yeah, no, still.
you are the people person here."
what am I doing?
Assuming I can even hear him, I'm just gonna. Very well, my friend. That is a very excellent point. And
can-
I mean, I'm just gonna fly forward still
Above you.
15.
Mushroom Shack, Vine
Yep.
Shack, the circle with stones, the hole with stones around it. Yeah. So you
Okay,
are aware.
so the shack. I'm just gonna try to fly closer to that shack.
You going in? Okay.
Uh,
All right.
Yep.
So that's the as you kind of fly across it, you see that it's some sort of well there. It's got webbed around it, but the hole itself doesn't have any web um, blocking it. So you can potentially kind of look down or go down if you want to. Do you have dark vision?
So, actually, let me check the dark vision part. I might. I do
Um,
have dark
it-
vision at 60 feet.
When you look down from the place, you see. Ooh, how deep is it?
I can send Charlotte down. She has 120 dark vision.
Yeah, I was gonna. If you permit me, I'll put Cat just in a tree a little bit closer to
if
where
I mean, you know
Ozo
what?
is.
Just to make our lives easier, it's just gonna be a passing glance, and then he's just gonna head on to one of these other looking buildings, like a door.
Yeah, Mo, I'm sorry to ask you, but if you could put my token in the map, I'll use the map on the stream, if
Yeah,
it's
it's there.
okay.
Your token's there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
right there.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
right.
Oh, yeah,
Before you
okay.
move ahead to whichever locations you go in. So, Ozo, as you are there, and you have a quick look down. You look down, and for a moment you see nothing before something begins to kind of uncoil itself, and before you could even move away, you see it kind of lash towards you, as sitting at the bottom of this well is oh, let me see if I can reveal it.
Oh dear.
Is
Oh no.
this kind of strange kind of creature with a kind of beak like uh, tusk, and its mouth kind of opens up, and as it does, it will get a little surprise attack on you. Surprise, mother!
Oh, wait a
Sounds
minute.
good.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me just check something. No, he does not.
It doesn't. You. What do you shout
My
out?
my
Or say?
crossbow just goes like burr, burr, and he goes, Ozo, wait, watch out!
Zip. And as that happens, you see it kind of try to bite at you with its beak, but it kind of misses, and then it kind of begins kind of sliding out. And for all intensive purposes, I would like everyone here to roll for initiative.
Let's do this. What? I'll be like, oh, big hungry plant. Whoa.
I can just imagine every session with it. Oh my god! Every session we're gonna do with Ugnip here with this whole sort of warning and surprise
you-
attacks. But it's like, where's he standing right now? Where will have the encounter take place?
Can you give me control of Dante, please?
I can, and I will.
Cool.
Here I go. Where is Dante? He's there.
Dante, he's here.
Right.
He's right next to Rafa's token.
Here we go. Luke. Power given to Luke.
I got a nat 20. Yes.
Save.
Yes.
Done.
There we go, bitchin'.
Bitchin'. Alright. You are done.
Oh, fuck it.
Alright. Let me just start rolling initiative for you all. Where is the initiative? Sorry, I'm looking for the turn order. There it is. It's up for you guys. Oh, there are some rolls. Ooh, very interesting. I like these rolls. Very other side of the spectrums. Let me see. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. So maybe
If you could display it on the left on the right of the stream, if you don't mind, the initiative. Sorry for.
What up? I don't know what it's showing. Let me just see. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, at the moment it's on the left. So
Yeah, I've changed.
just
I moved it. Yeah.
oh, you're amazing. Thank you.
Settings, advantage, whisper toggle, auto roll damage, bio info. Oh, no, that's it. Boom. 2GM. Initiative roll. Right. This should work. Initiative. Wow. Okay, that's nice. Give me literally 20 seconds or 30 seconds to go grab a drink or something, and then I will we will start the combat.
I'll just
Sounds
quickly
good,
go
brother.
to toilet. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Once
want, should we just go on a break just now? Then it's 8:30. Since you need a drink, someone needs a toilet.
Yeah, we can. Sure.
Yeah.
We could do it
you
like
guys
last time.
want
We were
to?
going to jump into combat, so it's mostly going to be combat
Yep,
this
right.
this session. Right.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for watching so far. We'll just quickly go on a break and come back to see what these guys do in this kind of sticky situation. See you later. And welcome back. Alright, as the strange reptilian beak-like creature tried to snap at Ozo, we start at the top of the round with Wes. What would you like to do?
So really, Wes is just gonna command Charlotte to just fly towards this little creature. I have 60 feet of movement, so I can just get there. And just Charlotte's just gonna like kind of clamp her down and just kind of straight push her foot into the sort of or claw really into the creature, and then through touch, I'm going to cast through Charlotte inflict wounds. I get
Nice.
free use of this, so that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, of course it hits.
22 points of necrotic damage to it.
Jeez. Alright, calm down, mate.
Yeah.
22? Yeah?
Yeah.
Necrotic? Alright.
Yeah, and you'll see just like Wesley's hand just turns slightly necrotic for a split second, but then it vanishes very quickly.
Ah, it's there. Let's see
Yeah.
something. Okay, great. Yeah, you see it kind of reel back and forth, and it kind of shrieks from its strange beak-like face.
Yes, and then
it takes a damage.
I'll just like tell her to just kind of help our second favourite sentient cloud, please. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Ozo, it is your turn.
Right, so
one
Ozo.
second.
Oh, sure. Yep.
On her turn, Charlotte's gonna give you the help action.
Okay, so what Ozo's going to do is Ozo's going to fly back 5 feet. I'm assuming opportunity attack, which is 5.
Oh, great! Yeah, I'll take that.
AC is 16.
AC.
I don't know what the help action does, but you have it.
That does not, unless I wanted to dodge,
it
but
grants
it will give me
advantage,
advantage when I attack with the Eldritch Blast, I assume.
You can aid a friendly creature attacking a creature within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So the
It's
owl
moved
needs
away.
to
Never
be
mind.
5 feet, no? Within the enemy, I think. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It
do a
is
flavor
going
then.
to make a using one of its kind of tentacles from a thing and try to kind of whip it towards you.
Sure,
So,
16
cool.
AC.
Okay. That's a 9. It misses.
Yep. Ozo's just gonna fly back. Whoa, okay. Giant plant is hungry, but I'm not a very good lunch. Maybe good dinner. And then as soon as Ozo flies back, you'll see him draw a blue rod with the genie lamp design on it. And this is the rod of the Pact Keeper, as Ozo is going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at it from this rod, which it'll be like little lightning bolts. Yep, and I will roll 1 with advantage because of the help action, so thank you for that. And the way I'm gonna flavor it is just like the little like Charlotte is just gonna be like just kind of distracting it while I'm trying to hit it with a blast. So that's
Go
how I'm gonna
ahead.
do it. Advantage for the first one.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
So that's 15 total damage, 11 force, and 4 electric.
Mhm.
Okay, and here's the second. Eldritch Blast. This is normal, because I already used it. Okay, that is another 30 to hit.
Wow. Okay.
And it's just 6 force. The 4 doesn't apply. It's only for the first one, so it's 6 force damage. So it
Yeah.
should be in total 21.
Loud noises crackling from this eldritch blast, and the shrieking of this creature's pain kind of resonates throughout the whole forest. And anything else, also? How far are you?
15, like away from it or in the air?
Yeah, in the air. Yeah,
15 feet. I have
So
a
you're-
little light cloud there.
just right at the top of where the kind of the web is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
And with that, I'm gonna end my turn there. Now I'll be like, okay, the plant not very friendly. Might need some help, please. And that's the end of Ozo's turn.
Okie dokie. Let me see. Can you guys see that? No, they can't. Okay, great. Good stuff. Alright. Perfect. Great. Well, before Irikin's turn, you all begin to see the web around you begin shifting and moving around. And as it does, you see that coming out of the kind of forest from the darkness, you expect to see spiders, but they are much more grotesque and bulbous looking creatures that cling to the web as they kind of walk along it. And as they do, what you see in front of you are these kind of flea-like looking creatures with kind of strange kind of mandibles in their front, strange kind of two hooked kind of claws and feet as they kind of begin kind of climbing and coming out into the open. I'll show you what they kind of look like. Anyone can make a, I guess, what type of creatures are these? Monstrosity, so that would be, it won't be nature. I'll kind of check, I guess.
Without rolling,
Oh, history.
Arcana.
without rolling, just through the mystic arts, I know the monstrosities. Because you said it. That's the only reason I know.
That's pretty
Fucking
amazing.
hell!
Great.
I rolled shit. I have +9.
You rolled a low.
You
I've
rolled
got
the line.
-1
Who's the
a minute
wizard
ago.
now, huh?
All right.
If I'm
Well,
not the wizard, none of us are.
yeah. Okay. Well, everyone apart from who has knows what these kind of strange creatures are. No one knows kind of what their abilities and stuff like that potentially do, but I guess Ozo is the only one that could potentially figure out that these things have the ability to create the web, but coming out are known as, I think they're called caps or something like that, but I'll show you two players. So they look like that.
Ugh.
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 Fuck.
Yes.
Kill it with fire.
I'm
Yeah.
Big boy. Big boy.
I'm pretty sure this was one of my uni classmates.
That's terrifying.
Yep.
Uni was a weird time.
Yep. But out of the thing, you see three of them heading first straight to you, Ozo, as they climb onto the web clinging above and climb towards you, moving. And as they do, they will make their way to you.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, gonna
One's
kill an
gonna-
urchin, I'll see.
One's gonna go there, and one's gonna
Hey
go
Ozo, watch out. Alright, never mind.
there. Yep. And they are going to make multi-attacks against you. Let's just see.
Oh no. Ozo, you went the wrong way.
Nope.
It's offering you sage advice, like you bang your head off at something, then someone goes, "Oh, watch out!" It's like, "Thank you. I wish you'd known that 5 seconds ago."
Does anyone have anything to help him? Because I'm 5 feet out of range of him, of helping him. Literally 5 feet.
I
can
I
heal
have literally nothing.
Meanwhile, Perdamon's thinking, "But if he dies, he dies."
One medium or small.
Who knows? It's my disorder.
Attack is grappled. Wait, do they
It
have?
sounds exactly like the
well.
peasant from Warcraft 3.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed.
Okay, so he doesn't have.
More of my
advantage.
friends are captured.
I'm kind of confused with this creature's attacks. I'm just kind of figure it out for 1 second. Blah blah
So-
blah blah blah.
I was gonna have a mild panic attack.
I always got the orc workers because they just sound so friendly and just kind of earnest. They're like, "I'll try, kill him
Or the horde.
for the horde."
Oh, the horde!
Yeah,
Against
they were just so
this-
earnest.
Yeah, it's just Tuesday for them. It's
I know.
You just wish that Steve could just go into work that way.
oh boy, you're kidding again. Yeah.
don't know what it does. It's just so annoying. It is his claw attack. I know it replaces that. But
Do
does
you
that
need help? I
mean-
know it sounds super
You want
meta.
like, maybe?
No. I'm just
Not today.
and
Yes.
the target can't breathe, and the attacker has advantage on attack rolls against it. Okay, well, that's I guess what if it hits. Let's find out. All right, so you see it kind of lunge. One of them first attacks you with one of its kind of claw attacks. So here it goes. That's a 12 to hit.
No, it does not hit. 12 misses.
All right, and then as it misses you with that, it is trying to attempt to also bite you. And
Sure.
8, that misses as well. All right, the second one now goes against you. Again, the same thing. A claw. 10, that misses. 7, and then the third one. 15.
No, that
Okay.
misses.
And a bite. 13. So they all three of them
Oh
are trying to kind of attack you as you kind of shift and kind of use your kind of genie flexibility to kind of move around and avoid all those attacks. Where are these ones? All right. You see more of them in the distance begin moving kind of towards you, but I don't think they can make their full movement. So what I'm going to initially do is I'm just gonna make stealth checks with them to see if they can move and hide. So let me. God. All right. Oh,
Yeah, they get a free stealth check. Oh shit.
not a free one, of course not. Why would they get a free stealth check?
I mean, I thought
They get it at a
that's-
discount.
I might have misheard that they attacked and then they get to hide away.
No, I'm saying these are
Maybe they're
more
rogues.
of them, different ones. You see them above you, and
Uh-oh.
they begin kind of moving, and as they do, they this one's gonna go there. I'm just gonna roll a couple of stealth checks for them to see if they disappear from your passive perceptions. Here we go. This one. Okay. What's the highest? Who's got the highest passive perception?
17
19.
and 19.
I have a 17 as well.
19 for me
Yeah.
as well.
Okay. I will leave that there because the two of you who have 19 see that one. See this one still there. But only you two see it. And then this one. Steal check. You all see it. He tries to kind of hide, but it doesn't. And then finally, what color is that one? Yellows. Yellow. Yeah, they're gonna kind of do the same thing. You begin to see further movement kind of coming to where the kind of ivy shack was. Begin moving kind of towards you as well. So, see, 3 of them kind of from there. Go to token layer. We can move them. Yeah. They're also going to make some stealth checks. That one first. Okay. You see this one from everyone's view disappear, and then this one only Perdaman and Ribbon. You only see that one, and everyone else sees that one. So, right. And yeah, Hurricane, you begin to see these creatures start kind of moving along and starting to come up, and start moving around. What would you like to do?
Looking around here, Irikin's good. I don't think these.
You'll
Are
just hear
we-
flailing. Oh my god! I am being surrounded! Stop trying to bite me!
I don't think these are worth my time. Okay, come. Yeah. And Irikin will run up here and make two reckless attacks.
Just to let you know, they are 15 feet above you, clinging to the web above you, because that's
They are.
yeah.
Okay.
The closest creature close to you is the Greek Alpha, which you see on the left-hand side, coming out of the well.
The yellows are an alpha.
Sorry.
Oh, the
this,
well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
well,
well. Yeah, this thing.
But yeah,
These ones are still like up amongst the trees for now, and they're making their way kind of towards you all.
in which case, Anakin will move over here and make 2 reckless attacks against this ridiculous plant.
Yes.
Uh,
Your movement, yeah. Remember, your movement is halved in this kind of whole field as well, just to let you all know.
This whole
Unless you're
field.
flying, unless you're flying,
Mhm.
or have that feat.
In which case, I can only get to there.
I mean, what's your full movement?
30.
30? So
Yeah.
you have 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so. By
I
one.
can't get there.
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay. Here's a question about mechanics for you. Does this affect the Irakin too as well? Because he's immune to
no.
all
No.
conditions.
Yeah, it's fine. He can move. He can just.
Then he will go here, and then I will take half of my movement to swap places with him.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Good way to
bam.
go.
Big brain move.
Yep.
So send him ahead. He's better at this. And now I'm going to start stabbing.
All right. Was that a bonus action to do, or just your movement? Consume.
That is my bonus action.
Okay.
I believe it costs half of his movement to switch places.
That
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
So you have 5 movement left, if you want to move as well. Well, yeah, if you want to move anywhere else.
So, stabby stab.
Stab away.
Kill it. 28 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Bam. Ooh. 15 damage.
All right. Yep. Still up.
Kill it. 22 to hit.
The hit.
11 damage.
Yep. Still up.
Then I think I'll just stay is and just bang the spear on the shield a couple of times. I'm coming, Uzo.
Just blooded ichor splattering all across you and everywhere. It looks pretty. It looks like it's in death throes. Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah. And I think that's all I can do. I cannot do anything else with me. Echo. Nope, that's all I can do.
All right. That's the end of your turn, Ribbon.
It is.
Ribbon.
Okay. So if I fly, I can just move to 30 feet, right?
That is
Or
correct.
is it still?
Nope, that is fine. As long as you stay under 15 feet, you can fly wherever you want.
Yeah, he literally just lifts off and then he will land over here. Where he will turn his head 180 around to scream at everyone. Stay the hell away from this one! These ones are mine! And he will, open up his wings and he will summon 2...
Here they come again.
Here they come again. Yeah, you'll see 2 portals appear right beneath. They're on top of the trees, right?
They are on top of the trees at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, but I can see them, right? That's the...
Yeah, you can see that one and that one, yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, I will use my action to summon woodland creatures, and I will Quickling 1 and Quickling 2 will
Nice.
appear right next to them on their trees, and
Yeah.
then as bonus action, I will once again make an even bigger portal and open a.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Sorry, it's my thinking
I can do
ahead.
it.
Yeah, I see it.
I will summon a big ass scorpion.
Big ass
Can you make
scorpion.
it? Yeah. Once again. Yeah, I can't increase the size.
Hey,
so...
scorpions eat spiders. This could work.
Perfect.
Yeah, and twice their size, so easy. So
Nice.
that's me all being done. Do you want me to roll initiative for the?
No.
quickenings, or
Yeah,
just-
did I message? No, yeah, it's fine. Just go straight after your turn. They
Yeah,
can,
sure. Sure, then they will do their
Step.
Step to step. Yeah, I will do the north one first. Step 1. Disappointment.
That misses.
Step 2 and step 3. Wow, this one sucks. He's going back in the cage.
The other two hit.
Cool. And yeah, we'll also do the
18.
south one. Jesus, this
Wee.
is so annoying to click. I have to scroll down all the way every time. It's
Oh, wow. Hit.
this one is better.
Yeah, hit. So what we got? 19... 26? I had to really count that.
Yeah, 26 for the second one and the first one 18, right? Yeah.
Yes. Alright. Cool. They look...
Oh yeah, I have 40 movement speed as the scorpion, so am I still allowed to make 5 more movement speed?
No.
Right?
You no. I don't think you. I think if you move your movement speed, if you turned and then moved, then you would have 40. If I'm correct, but
it
because
was either one of them, but yeah, I didn't remember. But
yeah, but if you went there, that means your movement's done, and then you transform, but you don't get the extra 10 feet of movement.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
got
the
it.
rules.
No
something
worries.
like that. But yes,
not
anything else
sure.
from Ribbon? So you can check it up, and let me know.
Yeah, I think if you transform into a different creature, then I think your movement is finished. But if you are the same creature, I think you can still split your movement. But I'm not sure.
I will read it and I will move myself 5 feet if I read correctly. But,
Cool.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
All right. Well, before Ugnip's turn, you see around you, Ribbon, and underneath your little kind of creature. I'm gonna just move him out the way, because I can't see the other guy.
I can move him here if you want.
Yeah, you can move him back if you want. You see 3 more appear around you, and immediately the one under the little creature that you've created climbs up and tries to kind of bite and swipe at it. So see what happens.
You have
there.
disadvantage to these rules.
I have disadvantage to this rolls. Okay, disadvantage. Here we go. That's an 11 to hit.
Let me get there. Timmy. AC 16. Jesus, no.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
These things are so annoying.
Yeah, I know. And then here comes a bite against it with disadvantage. 15. Well, the misses. That's strange. Okay, so that one tries to do that. The other 2 will make their way towards you, climbing onto the ground and coming at you. Yeah, the other one will kind of go there. And we'll do the same. You are now not one of those creatures, so I will can't grapple you, so I'll just make a claw attack against you. Normal. I don't have disadvantage against you, right?
No, they are against the scorpion now.
Yeah. I didn't. Why didn't it roll with damage? Well, anyway. What did that do? The damage? No. Okay. So 23 to hit. I think that hits, right?
Yep.
Right. Then let me just do general. 2d. Did he roll? No. There we go. That is 7 points of slashing damage against you.
Oh no.
And then he's gonna make a bite against you as well. That's a natural 1. It hits you and nothing happens. You see it kind of whimper in pain as your carapace is too strong. And the other one does the same thing.
Yeah, pathetic.
Oh my god. Maybe I didn't turn it on. That's why. Okay, there we go. Now it's on. Now I don't have to faff about with that. Claw attack. That's a 7 to hit. I think that misses. And then a bite to 7 as well, so they both miss. Okay, great. That's their turn. It is now Ugnib's turn. Go ahead.
I would like to take a pot shot at the big boy here
Yeah, go ahead.
with my crossbow. Here we go. $22.
Oh, that hits.
Excellent. DiMaggio. 7.
Ooh, you only needed 6, and with that,
God.
tell us where your your crossbow goes.
The crossbow bolt just, and it just goes as he opens the mouth to and take another bite out of. Try to take a bite out of Eric and just sort of right through right down in through the back of its neck. So it's kind of stuck between its jaw, its beak into the back of its neck.
There's just this blood splatter on Irikin. All right, dead.
And you know what? You go, hey, cat!
Ah.
And he points at this one here that's around Ozo. Get him.
They are 50 feet in the air. Keep that
You
in
just see
mind.
him begin to
Oh,
climb.
never mind.
Because they have climbing speed, the cat is now upside down and starts going on the web.
I actually forgot about that, but sure, this is brilliant. It's a cat. It's just going along the ceiling.
And moving.
Because it had 20 feet to move straight towards it, more or less.
Yeah.
If I hit it with its maul attack on the same turn, the target will take an extra 1d6 slashing damage.
I like
So
it.
I'm gonna,
Which one are you
I'll
going
roll
for,
a
the bottom or the top one?
That one.
That one, yeah. Okay,
This
go
one
ahead.
here. Just to
Is
the
that
left
like
of Ozo.
the pounce thing?
It's similar. It's called. It's just. I can't.
Just
I can't
coming in and
display it.
just-
I don't have a character sheet for this, so it's my spell attack modifier to try and hit. So D20 plus 7.
Ooh,
Fucking hell!
that actually misses.
You think? Never mind. I look at Cat who just lunges and just sort of like, wow, misses. I'm like, damn it, Cat!
I appreciate it, my feline friend, but
He's kind of hanging on, like
yeah.
upside down.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was my. Just to clarify, I was using my extra attack and my attack action to get him to do that.
Yeah. Do you, Agnip, want to move anywhere?
No, I'm quite happy where I am just now. I don't believe I have any other bonus actions that I can do. None that I want to do anyway. Nope. No, I
Alright.
have nothing. So I'll just shout, Dante, help Ozo, and then hey, and Doc, referring to the doctor.
Yeah.
Help Ryben.
What?
Perdaman.
No, these are mine.
Perdaman, hey, Doc, ignore him. Perdaman, do your thing.
And it is your turn, Perdemon. Targatus.
As he says, do my thing, kind of like slowly kind of reveal my horrific, disfigured burn face, kind of like that. And then my eyes start to glow red, and then once more, an ethereal shovel appears slowly as gongs and bells of a church start to be heard, and they divide in two and go towards the two creatures next to Ozo, as I cast all the dead using my special ability to hit
Which two?
creatures.
Can you? Yeah, which two?
The ones, the two next closest to him, this one and that one.
Okay.
Within 5 feet. They have to be within 5 feet of each other. That's the thing.
What, wisdom save? Either?
Yes, please, sir.
Well, what's your DC?
My DC is 17. Are they? Yeah.
One failed. This one passed and this one failed.
Okay. Is the one that failed missing any hit points?
None of them are missing any hit points.
Okay, cool. So then I'll just do it like this then. Sorry, it should be. So you said no. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So that will be. 8 points of necrotic damage to each.
Yeah. Oh, this one saved, so it takes 0, right?
Oh, sorry. So the one that failed. Then, sorry.
Yeah. 8. Yeah.
And,
Cool. That is.
And then at the same time, I will start walking slowly towards them a bit closer. And as I'm walking, I will say a few words of power, and this spectral figure that looks like myself, but kind of like gets closer to the enemy. The one here, and I'll move and I'll cast a spiritual weapon as that appears, and I'll try to hit that one with it. I'll put it in a second, okay? I'll try to hit him first. Alright, spiritual weapon coming up. Yeah, here. So that will be ooh, okay. Nope, that's not gonna hit. That's a natural one, I think. Yeah.
Where did you place it?
Just I'll put it next to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just here. please. I can move it actually. Well, yeah.
All right. With a natural one, give me a fate roll.
Oh no, they are. Okay. Garza's will. This is Garza's will. Federal coming up. Hi.
As the
Okay.
spiritual weapon appears next to Ozo and Kat, they feel the presence of either their life to be taken from them.
Oh no, that's very
Okay.
low.
1 and 2 is Ozo. 3 and 4 is Kat. Roll a d4.
Oh no. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm meant to be helping you.
So Kat, all right. Roll to hit now.
Oh no. Okay. Cool. So I just do it here again. Okay.
Always
be
knocking out Joey's
right.
characters there.
Of course I did the poor
Luckily,
guy.
it wasn't being
Poor Cat. Roll damage.
Oh
That
my
hits. Yeah, Ugnip looks at
Wow.
Parademon just like, the fuck?
God. I'm sorry. It
I
was
said do your thing to them, not against cats!
You just see this kind of scythe just move very swiftly. The creature kind of ducks, but it follows through and hits Cat. Just the kind of the edge of it just touches him.
Wait, I need to check something. I think I'm within 30 feet of Perdemon. So
What? Yeah.
I think Wesley can use my reaction. After you or a creature you see within 30 feet makes an attack roll, an ability check or saving throw, I can force the target to re-roll.
Ooh, okay.
And I can do it after I know the decision. You must use the new roll though, so Chronal Shift.
Oh, nice,
Just some
I
like
know
little
it.
clockworks
Sure.
will appear. It literally says I can do it after I know the roll or not.
Yeah. It's a bit kind of speculation on. Well, it hits it a little bit more.
What's
harder.
letting go?
The scythe,
Oh,
the
fuck
guy
yeah.
with the scythe
Yeah.
is just like, no, I'm gonna try harder.
No, so
It's not me, guys.
my hands start like flickering around and moving, and like some little like sort of like not grandfather plots, sorry. Just some other different style plots sort of appear, and it tries to just reverse, I guess, the swing,
Mhm.
but then the swing is just too strong and they all break, just and shatter.
It shatters into little gears and falls
Yeah.
onto the ground.
That was a waste of my reaction.
Yeah, I was only saying that just to kind of I don't know if it's true. It's fine anyway. It works, but because it's not him that's making the attack, it's a spiritual weapon. But I think it's coming from him, so I guess it works anyway.
Well,
So
that's why I tried to think it. If it's like his attack,
but good shout. Nope, I agree. Yeah, Perdemon, is there anything else?
Yeah. And I just move a little bit. Half movement, right? You said. So I'll
Mhm,
just
that's
move
correct.
myself there, and that will be me, sir. Thank you.
I should have been actually doing that. I'll do it from the next round when it comes around. It'll be fair that way. All right. If that's your turn, Dante.
yeah, Dante can't do shit.
All right, let's just delete him then.
No. He's gonna. How
God
far?
comes in and crushes him.
Yeah, I think you said these guys were 15 feet up in the air, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think, because like, I think I'm 10 feet away from them, the furthest I can move with Dante,
Mm.
and then an extra 15 feet, right?
What was his movement?
30.
So you can move 15 feet.
Yeah, and then
And-
they're 10 feet away from just where I am space-wise, and then add an extra 15 feet onto that. Wait, that's 25.
It was like
yeah.
half because it's like you take
Yeah,
the
no.
longest.
No, I
Yeah,
just...
if you move
I
up to
need
him, then there'll
to-
be 15 feet directly above you.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So if I move here to 15 feet, that's
Yeah.
10 feet away. So I think I can target them all with a Bane?
Yeah. They were 30 feet range, right? Venus?
Yeah, Bane's 30 feet.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
close enough, yeah.
So I'm going to cast Bane.
On the three of those?
Yeah, on the three of them. It's a DC 15 Charisma.
Charisma! They are not charismatic. Fail.
What?
Fail.
They're all Banes.
Alright. Let me Give him the Bane look. What's the Bane look? All right, let's give him that look. Great.
He leans in and just goes,
Please remind me on their turn if they still survive
Yeah.
to.
And
to do that.
yeah, there's not much else I can do with my action or bonus actions because they are all too far away.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Well, all the action is above. So before Wes, it's your turn. You see more coming out. Oh, there are more. Yes, they are coming out from the bushes around. Bop, bop, bop. This one next to the one on the tree climbs down and begins heading towards you, my friend. Yeah, next to Paramount. Yeah, I'll go down to next to you. Perdamon. This one over here is going to continue climbing and is going to go next to. Wait, what's this movement? Actually, we'll get to the other side of you, Ozo. I'll put you there. Boop. And then this one. Oh, is that too far? It is too far. Why is this one giving me
Well, I've been boxed in, boys.
Yes.
"Oh no!"
Sandwich, genie sandwich.
30 feet?
Cisco,
Okay.
does the help action? Do you know whether that helps with saving throws?
I think you can actually do. Let me check here. I have a little thingy.
Yes.
I think you can do help with.
Yeah. Cisco,
Say
please
that.
don't forget your spiritual weapon is where this this creature is. Is incorporeal, right? I can take its space
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
spiritual
it
weapon,
can
right?
be, yeah, it can
Okay.
be the same. Yeah.
Great. So first it's coming towards you, Pertamon. See what happens. Attack against you. That is a 19 to hit.
19 is just my AC, so yeah, unfortunately it hits.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Then you take 4 points of damage and you are immediately grappled by it.
Oh no. Damn. Okay. I assume it's not poison, right?
No, but what happens is when it slashes you, you see it it begins engulfing you, and immediately there's kind of web that's kind of starting to kind of produce out of its kind of body, like sweat does, but it's just web, and all of a sudden you can't breathe from the whole situation as it begins to kind of cover your mouth as well.
That's okay.
He's a reborn.
Yeah, I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, he doesn't need to breathe.
Okay, but just to let you know, you cannot speak.
Yeah, that's how I cannot cast spells with verbal thingies on it.
Component. Yes.
Yeah.
And as you are now grappled, it has advantage on attack rolls against you now. Great. It will take up.
Just quickly look. It says here, you can help an ally with a particular action or attack, granting them
okay.
advantage.
No
So I
worries.
think saving throws no, but
Yep,
it
great.
should be though.
Right.
Well, it tries to bite you, but you kind of move out the way. And 16, I'm assuming, does not hit.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Okay, but you are currently grappled by this, and now.
Oh, make that sound as it's going on.
Yeah. And then above, surrounding the kind of wispy genie, are more of these creatures as they try to attack you. Does a 21 hit?
Yep, that one does. Yep.
Okay, so you take 6 bludgeoning damage, and you are immediately
Gotcha.
grappled. And you also
okay.
now attack with advantage as it tries to bite you. There's a 23 hit.
Yep.
Okay, so you take 3 piercing damage and 7 poison.
Are these
Okay.
the ones that are baned or new ones?
New ones.
Alright, okay.
And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save? Okay.
Yes, please.
Dear. Oh dear.
I can't tell. Okay, thank God. It looked like it was on the 1 for a second on my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, but no, it's a 24.
Oh no, we need to
That's
save Ozo.
fine. Yeah, you're good. That you feel like it was trying to inject something into you, but you managed to kind of suppress it for now. as the other one comes in to try to attack you as well. That's a 10. That misses, and it will attempt to bite you. That's an 18 hit.
That 18 does. Yeah.
Okay, so you take another 4 piercing and 3 poison.
Alright. Oh boy.
And give me another con save.
The con save? Okay.
What's plus 5? Okay, make a con save.
Oh, I'm coming down.
14? That's still enough.
Yeah.
You're suppressing this whatever it's trying to inject into you. And yep, that's their turn. Oh, Wes, it would be your turn, but not yet, as more appear around.
Oh, Jesus.
But these ones are a bit far. But they're gonna actually move into the fray very, very swiftly and quickly. Let me just show you where they are. Bop.
We are surrounded, guys.
Token. You, and you. Nope. You, and you. Shift. 30. And where should they go? I think they should go this way. Boom.
Oh dear.
And they will move. They use the action to move. Let me actually see what their movements. Yeah, that's right. They'll begin. This one will move to surround you. These two are just still coming. They're still up in the tree, but they are use there. That's their full movement. And Wes, it's still not your go because there's one more group that is going to unleash itself around you.
That's okay. I still don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, I'm almost done. Just say as these ones, this one here is going to move up to that. This one's going to move up to that. And this one is going to get down, come towards you, Ribbon, and attempt to attack you. So let's start with you. First, it is going to just make a claw attack. It's a 16 hit.
To Scorpion, I believe. 15. Yeah.
10 slashing.
Oh no.
And it tries to bite you. I don't know why I'm doing it with an advantage. My bad. Actually, take that back. Take the 10 slashing back. So it's just normal straight. Because it would have missed with his first attack. Those two miss. Is it still disadvantage against these little?
Against the quicklings, yes. That's
piece of shit.
I think it's just something they can do because they're constantly blurring around everywhere.
All right.
They have a movement speed of 120. Normally they will just keep on zooming around.
Zush. That's an 8. I'm
Roughly
assuming that misses. And then tries to bite. 10. Nope. And then the other one is going to do the same. 8. And 9. Okay, so they all missed it. And that is everyone done. Wes, it is your turn. But before it is your turn, everyone just make a quick perception check.
Can I do passive perception so I don't have to roll?
Oh, you don't want to roll?
Just out of laziness.
No, you roll.
Yeah.
Roll, damn it.
I mean, I'll still do a roll for Dante, so I might as well.
My passive perception would have been better than that. Shit.
Fucking hell.
You also rolled a net.
Wow.
What was that?
Trying to get away from get away from the
I
perception
opened my
check.
mouth.
Yeah.
I opened my mouth. It was a stupid decision.
Ribbon, Pedman, and Dante, and also actually, even though you kind of swarmed from this, you see in this building, you see someone poke their head out, kind of very gangrel female-looking, kind of black kind of hair that looks matted. And kind of creeping with one eye, kind of looking towards what's kind of happening, and then it's a female, so she shuts the door. And as she does, you see the kind of the plume. I guess not everyone, but only Pedman sees this in the distance. You see the plume of kind of smoke that's coming out, intensifies for a moment, becomes kind of this kind of purplish red color before it dissipates into the air, and that's kind of what you get.
I'll
Wes.
just say
Mhm.
quickly, if you allow me more, I'll just shout.
What do you say? We couldn't hear you.
Crone. Like
Crone.
an old lady. Crone, yeah.
Okay. All right, Wes. It is your turn. As you hear that and look there, you see nothing.
Great. Great. Sorry, I was eating. I thought I was safe. I had like it gave me 40 minutes. I thought I was safe. I think gonna move 15 feet, a bit further into the field. I think that was 15 feet. Yep. And then say, Ozai, please don't combust as well with this. And you'll see he flings his arm up towards where Ozai is. And then nothing
Ozai.
happens. Am I saying that right?
You said
I
Ozai.
mean, either. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
Either way, I don't remember people's names. I don't do names. Ozo, that's it. Either way, I'll just fling my hand up and you don't see actually anything come from me while he's holding his buck in one hand, but all around Ozo and all the creatures, just flames start to erupt, and then they explode just while they're there, and then all those fires just start to shrink and then get reabsorbed into my hand as I cast Fireball, but because time stuff is in reverse. So, a reverse Fireball. I'm going to cast a 3rd level. Hopefully, Ozo saves.
Well,
The DC.
they are 15
Yeah.
feet up, right?
It's 150. It's 150
Where,
range.
I just need to know where you're placing it.
Just center it right on Ozo. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just point at where you're doing it, and then I'll measure from there.
Where Ozai is?
And
So
20 feet in every direction.
on Ozai, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Just going to see if it's going to reach Irikin
It
as
was
well.
converged on me. That's why I suggested it.
It would
Are you,
miss
are
me.
you are you hitting?
It would miss me if
Are
they're
you hitting
50 feet
Cat?
up.
You hitting Cat and Dante as well?
Okay, here's the thing. I've never cast Fireball before. I'm trying to. I don't know how this works.
It's 20
just-
feet from its
Aim
center.
there.
Okay. Is there a way I can
Okay.
like not hit the party?
You could just put
Yeah,
it like 5 feet
here.
above me.
Okay. Do
There's
that.
always.
Do whatever hits party members least. That still does damage to the enemies.
Here, right over here.
I mean, the enemies are 15 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
So you could cast the ball 10 feet on the air on top of the enemies. That way it will only hit the enemies.
There's
Right,
a
okay.
canopy above them, mind. So
Okay. But
Yeah,
Ozai
Cat-
is
it will
still.
hit Cat though, yeah. Oh, as
I
well.
think I'd still hit Ozai.
Oh, yeah.
Ozo.
Is he flying though?
He's 15 feet in the air with them.
Yeah,
all,
okay,
right?
then yeah, you have to, yeah.
So
You
I
can't
think
leave.
sadly I have to hit him.
Yeah.
This
So I
will
will do.
this will
Let's go to
maximize everyone, and it will hit everyone above and Ozo,
Okay.
but not
If-
Dante or Cat.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. I will heal you later, Joey. I will do that.
Great. Let's
Those
make
are
some
the new
saves.
That
worries.
is level 3 Fireball. 18
You
DC.
could do it like this. I mean, I don't know if you want to, but you could do like hitting almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enemies and not hit Ozo, but I don't know if
I
you
mean,
want to do
if-
that.
What we want is to burn down all the webs as well. We want to get as much
Yeah.
web.
Yeah, that's the point.
so I'm just gonna burn shit. Sorry, Ozo. You can try and save.
It's a deck save, right?
Yeah, death save.
Okay.
Also, 3 of them are baned.
Quick question: is the inspiration we got last week still in effect, or is that gone? Was that a one?
No, it's still there.
Okay, I'm gonna do it with advantage because I really want to minimize this.
Yeah,
fingers
sorry.
crossed.
I'm
I
going
rolled
around.
shit anyway, so.
Kind of thank God, but it's not gonna work. But still,
Nope.
I appreciate
Nope.
the thought.
No.
Never mind.
I rolled
DC?
shit anyway. 18.
18. Okay.
3 of
Fail.
them are baned.
That's all right.
Thank you,
Fail.
Jules. 22.
Fail.
Oh.
Fail.
Oh no, If you are restrained,
Fail.
you have disadvantage on dexterity checks as well. You
Oh,
said we
then-
are restrained, eh? If he hits you, or just grappled.
Okay.
Just grappled.
I mean, for me,
Just
it was a 10 either way, but that's fine, because I'm still going to use inspiration.
I think this one will get hit as well. So let me see if this one fails. Fail.
Okay.
Oh, wow, nice.
Go big or
wait.
go home.
Let me double
Uh,
check.
So the damage is 22 fire damage, right?
Yep, 22 fire damage.
Okay, let me
Awesome.
subtract that real quick.
The fire spreads
think
around
the extra-
corners, ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or
Fail.
carried.
Fail. Fail. Okay. Fail. Oh wow, they have just
What
all
happens
failed.
to a genie's lamp in a fireball?
Oh, that has its own AC,
Okay.
I believe.
Most items
Yes.
do.
Yeah, but Dante's carrying that, so he does nothing to worry about.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Did you make the save? 14? Okay, so 22 points of damage to all of these. I'm doing the maths now.
I already
Yeah.
subtracted the health to mine.
Yeah.
I hope I'm doing well.
I mean, yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Oh,
this
so-
spell works.
Ozo's like, you're doing great.
We will heal him later.
Oh, there goes that. I had that last week. Why is that out there?
We'll get you some more wind.
All right.
Hey Ozo, you know when you catch fire, you smell of burning ozone.
And
Yeah,
as the webs above it burn, every 10 feet, right? So they'll take a d6 points of damage. They all fall onto the ground. So I need a dexterity saving throw from Cat.
Oh no.
He may fall. Take some
Plus
damage.
6. Plus 6. Come on, cat. 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 It's an 18.
18. All right. Well, it'll take half the damage.
Lands on his
but-
feet.
And lands on his feet. So let me just roll that for you. But
What was it that you had? No, you've got the falling thing. Sorry, not the cat.
yeah, it takes 3 points of damage. Sorry, half to 1, so 1 point of damage.
Oh, okay. Let me just change that.
And the rest of them, because of the fireball, I will not even make a save. Actually, I will actually make a save for them to see if they. Let's just do like a little group deck save to see. If
3 of them are bound.
Okay, so they all fall prone, and then these ones, prone, red. Yeah, these 2 red ones. Wow, I'm literally all 3 5s in a row. That's crazy.
I think I've done something successful. I'm gonna go to bed. Night.
All right. Good night. Alright, they
Yeah,
are-
time is relative, isn't it, Wesley?
Yep. Gotta maximize efficiency.
Yeah, they all are on the ground, prone. Just so that you are aware. I'm just shifting their kind of pitches to the side. These ones actually not, because they were clinging onto the trees, not onto the webs. But the rest.
Oh,
of
did
them,
I hit those guys as well?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know how fireball works.
Yeah. Don't worry.
It's 40. It's like 40 feet across. It's fucking
Okay.
massive.
Okay, yeah, okay. That I didn't know.
Yeah. Pretty much, you hit quite a lot of people. But
Oh,
anything else from Wes?
Charlotte, I'm gonna command Charlotte to just kind of fly over to Ozo and just help action once again.
Cool.
Just
All right.
Being a little helper
Fair enough. All right.
because I feel bad.
Thank you, kind bird.
You know what? I'm gonna be evil. As it tries flying past, one of them's gonna take an opportunity attack.
I
against
mean,
you.
they're all on the floor though,
Yeah, I know, with disadvantage though. Yeah.
and he's like, well, she's like up in the air. So.
She was pushed against there, right?
She was kind of on top of that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as she flies away.
Well, she has 60 feet though. If that's dead, she can fly up and then, yeah.
Either way, she's next to the creature. If she's gonna move away, then she's going to get
Well,
try.
no, but this creature's dead though.
No, I'm talking about one of
she's
these.
talking about the
Oh
the
right, I
cat.
thought they were on the. Oh,
No,
right,
no,
oh,
no,
sorry.
no. Yeah.
Don't owls have flyby, actually?
I believe they are flyby.
I think they do, yeah. I can't remember.
Double check.
Flyby. The owl does not provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach. Yes, it does have flyby.
Then I
Oh wow, good to remember for
Don't-
Kitiara.
Don't kill the fucking owl.
She
Don't
uses
kill
actually
the
All I
fucking
have in
owl.
this roll.
Well,
All I have in this roll.
Some ways to die.
Yep. Also, you always see all of a sudden the creatures that were surrounding you all fall to the ground underneath you, including kind of cat, and now you're left alone, free to fly away into the sky if you want to, as the webs burn above you as well.
Before he ends his turn, he'll say one quick last thing: is that sometimes even my brilliance astonishes me, and he'll just go back to his book.
Nice.
Oh, hey, nice job, Wesley.
I am pleased.
So, okay, so who's not prone is my question here, because I want to do something, but they need to be at least somewhat up, or are they all prone? These ones.
They
that
are
next
all
to me?
prone, but the people on the tree to the right of you, they're still
These
standing
guys?
there. Yeah, they did get
Okay.
hit as well with the fireball.
Yeah, so basically Ozo is going to take an extra 5 feet in the air, so he's going to be 20 feet up, so I'll change the numbers right now.
Mhm.
So that should be 0, and that should be a 2. Okay, oh, well, the bird's blocking. But he's basically 20 feet in the air, and Ozo's just like, out, okay. Buttons hurt a lot, but, alright, time for me to, do what I do. And then, Ozo's going to use his Rod of the Pact, and he's going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts. One at this fella and one at this fella. So the first one's gonna be at this fella in the tree to the left.
All right. I'm gonna make a little
And it-
red circle to indicate how much of the top line has been burnt.
Yep.
Just so that there's some indication of it. Carry
And
on.
because of the help action, he is going to do it with advantage this first blast. That does wow. Okay. Does that hit though?
18, yeah, that hits.
And that's 11 total damage for the first one. So that's this guy right here. And then for the second guy, he's gonna get blasted right now. Another Eldritch Blast. Normal. Ooh, okay. I did minimal damage, but that's 29 to hit. For 6 damage.
Just gonna undo that. And I'll do it again. All right. So this one took 11,
This
11, right?
11. Yep.
Alright.
And this one took 6.
Okay. 6. All right. They're still up.
Okay, and after flying up in the air, that is the end of Ozo's turn. That is what he is going to do.
All
He's
right.
going to fly further up and then just. Yep.
I think that's pretty good. Okay, after Oza's turn, it is not Irikin's turn. I'm just making some burn. Okay, so that's a hole above the thing, so you guys can use that to kind of fly out above it. All right. Where are these people? Who is it? Blue. They're all prone on the ground. And who's on the ground next to them? It's Erikin, Dante, and
Cat.
Peoples. All right. And Cat. Okay, so Cat's there, but I think this one is going to kind of move around and kind of get to you on your side. Well, it's only got half the movement, so actually, I'm going to move it back there. He's going to move there because he only has 15 feet.
I think that moved out my attack range. I have 10 feet attack range with Dante.
Yeah, go ahead. Make a
So I
reaction attack.
will. Yep, I'll do that. With the divine line, as it's
Okay.
called.
That hits.
That's a 26.
Yeah.
Hit.
Yep,
10
yep.
slashing. Is it dead?
This one? Nope.
Yeah. Okay, then a smite.
All right.
I have to say the divine line for a drug addict paladin sounds really bad. Like
I didn't make it. I didn't do this shit.
I'm
so that's,
assuming the reach was the reason. I assume.
I
joking.
can reach
I
him
know.
from here.
Hey, we'll ask him next week. So 2d8 for this one moving up. Oh, for fuck!
You did exactly what you did last week.
Oh my
What? He's
god,
cursed
Snake
me.
Eyes.
Curse me. So an extra 2 points of damage, so 12.
Yeah,
Wow.
still up. Still up.
Yeah, fuck.
Wow. Okay. Well, as has happened, one attack against Mr. Cat. Here it goes. Does a 12. I think that misses. And
Yeah, Mrs. Cat, yep.
8. All right, that misses.
Yes, Mrs.
Great. To the Guardian himself. Oh, a natural 20. Got you.
No, actually.
No,
Chrono
I
Shift.
don't get you. Chrono shift.
My reaction with Wesley goes off. He has to make the roll again.
Just trying to check something. Yes, you are right. Let me just check. Yes.
I can
I will-
display it if necessary.
Ha! Oh, and then that turned into a natural 1. Great.
Welcome to my life in Barovia, Mo.
I really wish Cisco would roll like this when he's DMing our
Yeah,
Candlekeep
so-
ones
He
as well
usually
with
just
the
rolls another
caravan.
nat 20.
Oh! And then I rolled a bite. I rolled another natural 20. What?
Oh my god!
That's so confusing.
Say, hey Wesley, where's your chrono shift for that one, jackass?
As it bites into you, Irikin, with a 24, it does 12 points of piercing damage and 6 points of poison, and give me a con save.
Save.
I mean,
It's 11, but actually I'll use my inspiration to reroll that because that's awful.
okay,
Yeah.
It's not enormously better. 16.
yeah, that's enough. Yeah, you see something trying to get pumped into you, but you restrain.
Flex.
What was the damage? Can you repeat that?
Total damage 12 plus 6, so 18 together, altogether.
18.
Fiddling annoyance to Irikin, the beefy cake.
Yeah. And then to Dante, the one's coming around to him. This one is a 16 to hit Dante. I think that misses him.
Yeah, 16 hit. He's got an 18 AC, so 16 misses.
All right. Oh, the bite actually hits with a 23.
Yep.
Takes 5 piercing and 8 poison, and a con save from him, please.
5 piercing, 8 poison, and the con save. 24.
24. Yeah, that's enough. Nothing happens. This
Bitch.
one is going to continue moving towards you. It's actually going to come all the way around to this side. But it's above you, Pedimon. It didn't come down. And then this one is going to move. And it is going to come down onto the side. So this one's on the floor. And is there another green or is it dead? Let me just see. Where's the other green?
Yeah, here.
No, there's no other green. No, I already got that one. Okay, and then we got the yellows. All right, yellow boys. You know what? I really don't like your little shits. They're gonna continue hitting them, and coming out of the bushes itself is going to be this one here as well. And he's gonna join the fray and attack your little stupid shit. Can they fly? Are they flying as well?
No, this one is standing on the tree. I thought we were.
Yeah. Are they both standing on trees? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm just double checking if they're flying or if they're on the tree. All right. Time to.
I don't
hit...
think they can fly. They will be even more broken.
I know, right? That's a 9 to hit. 14. I think that misses.
No.
15 misses. And a 10. Great. And then this one is going to attack the other you as well. It's going to try grabbing it. Oh, finally! A 20!
No! Yes, it
Takes 4 points of damage. And it is grappled. So now it's a straight roll for the bite. Here it comes! A 21! Yay!
also, it's
And it does 7 piercing and 8 poison.
Ah,
Dead?
there's shittling dice.
Alright, good job.
They're not
and
very robust.
No, they're not. I think that's their
10
only weakness.
HP.
This one is going to come climbing down and going to go around you. And I think that's their turn. Eric, and you're up.
Can I quickly ask, around me, it got awfully busy, awfully quickly.
Yeah.
So the one to my left is on the ground.
This one is up right. He's just on the well itself, where the body of the thing that you killed, and he's kind of attacking you from there. This one is on the ground.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the two next to you.
Right, so but this one isn't on the ground?
This one? Not on the ground anymore, no.
This one?
Yes. Yes.
This one? This one?
Not the blues. Can you see the blues? Yeah, not the blues.
Yes. So the reds and the orange are on the ground, and the blue right next to me is on the ground.
No. Oh, why? Is he still sideways? Oh, he shouldn't be. Alright, let's put him back up. He should be up, because he attacked you. Yeah.
But he's standing. But he's these guys are all actually now at my level.
Yeah, they're all at your level. So this one's prone on the ground, this one's prone on the ground, this one's prone on the ground.
So when the fireball goes off and everybody just drops down to Hurricane's level because he was feeling really annoyed.
Yeah.
You just see me. He looks over his shoulder to Ugnip and just goes,
"Hey, big boy, get him!"
And it just he'll turn to the one that attacked him and go into a rage and scream, "Yeah, rage! Ancestors!" And he'll just start swinging wildly. So swinging recklessly at the one to my left to start with.
Go ahead.
Avantage. Kill him.
That hits.
20 to hit. And I don't know why it still has advantage when I'm rolling damage. I don't know how that could possibly be a mechanic that works. That's 12. Is he still there?
Nope. He did.
Yes.
In which case, let's see.
10.
10 temporary hit points back.
Nice.
I am back well above max again. Yeah. Wheels around to the one who is northeast with the red dot.
Yeah, on the floor. You have advantage anyway on it anyway, but go ahead.
Oh, kill him.
That hits.
Oh, 12 damage. 10 damage, sorry.
10? Yeah, still alive.
Yep. Still alive. From here, Hurricane 2 will 5, 10, 15, 20 and unleash an attack on this guy.
Okay.
That's avantage. 29 to hit.
That hits.
Kill him! 14 damage.
And 14 is what you needed. He is dead.
Nice. I'm going to do this for the first time in my life. Action surge! Kill him! Keep going!
Oh my god, he's keep going. Alright.
He's got absolutely feral. So Irikine Prime goes again.
Sure, go ahead. I'm assuming you're going after red. Yeah.
Yeah, the same guy. 23
Hits.
to hit.
Yep.
Are you gonna unleash?
That's what the previous thing was.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Yeah, he's very, very wounded.
Sod it, keep going. Just fucking kill them.
Hits.
21 to hit.
And I think this one is dead.
14.
Yep, he's gone. Dead.
I mean, you've used your action surge to give yourself another attack, so you should be able to unleash again.
Yeah, I'm gonna unleash again. And so, going for the red guy here.
Yeah.
Kill him. I'm nat 20 fishing, this isn't working. Oh, it's only a 14. Does it hit?
That hits.
12 damage.
Still up.
And I think that's... I can't possibly do anything more than that, can I? That's my action surge 2
You can move?
unleashes a rage That's two of those gone. And
Hey,
from
I saw
here,
that scorpion move. Where's it moving?
I can
Yeah.
go
Luke was
one,
asking question, no worries.
two around here to this guy,
All right.
looking to get him, and I think that is all I can do from here.
Nice.
Roaring and covered in blood, and having the time of his life.
Nice. Right, as the insect blood and juices fly all over you, we go to another insect who's surrounded. Ribbon, go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah, Ruben, well, gigantic scorpion will make his first attack to this purple one over here with his claw.
Yes.
It's so frustrating. Okay, well, this will work. Ooh, nice. So 21 to hit the one on the left, only for 3 damage, but hey.
21 definitely hits.
It's also grappled. It can make a
Which one was it? This one, right?
one on the left. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 points of damage. Right. Great. And it is grappled. Let me just see if it's immune to grapples. I don't think it is. No, it is not. Okay. Great.
Then second claw attack to the all the purple one above him. The claw number 2. Only 11 to hit.
11 actually misses.
Snap. And then he will
Quite
use
literally.
its stinger from its tail to attack the one that I just missed, the one up north. He will hit him with his stinger. Hopefully. Jesus, that's a lot of dice. Okay. 14 hit.
Wow. 14 does hit.
And
Just
that's to make a
checking.
con save.
Here comes its con save. Here it comes. It's a 15.
So it will only take half of the 26, so that's 5 plus 13, so 18 points of damage from that stinger.
18. Which one is this to?
The north one, the
Oh,
purple
this one.
one.
Alright, the one you
Yeah.
missed anyway. Great. 18 you said, right?
18, yes.
18. Great. Okay. You know, it screams, pulls the stinger out of you as you inject its blood, but yeah. Injecting.
Still kicking, cool.
Still kicking.
Then,
Anything else? Oh, you still
yeah,
got
I
a little...
cannot move, you block me in, man.
I know. I did that on purpose.
Can he parkour over one of... No, it's fine, I will stay there. Yeah.
Your little
And then,
quickling?
yeah, my quickling, he will make 3 step attacks to the same one, the left one.
Yeah, he's quite surrounded as well. They all try to kill him too.
Oh, and that's 20 on his first attack from the...
Wow, okay. Who are you killing? The one that he attacked first? This one?
Yeah, the left one.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Yeah, set up.
Step number 2. Oof. That one sucked.
That misses.
And step number 3.
That hits.
Slightly better.
And with that, it is dead.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, it will stay up there as well. No need to... Or wait, do I have something... Nope, it can't run away without getting hit. So yeah, it's fine. He will stay there.
Okay, and then here's you. What's the AC for your scorpion?
You mean the DC or AC?
AC.
15.
Okay, great. Ooh, okay. You see the purple one's trying to attack your quickling. It misses. One of the other one tries to attack you. It misses. And then it tries to attack you with a claw. It misses, but then sees an opportunity, a gap in your carapace, and as it lunges in, it actually does bite you with a natural 20, and it does 17 points of piercing and 7 points of poisoning. But I think you're immune to poison, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. No worries. I assume attacking the scorpion has that, but...
Yeah, let me know. If not, make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. And
I'll just make the con save now, and then I will report later. It's net 20.
well, there you go. So, and just check if you have it. If not, then you don't take the 7 poisoning.
Yeah.
I'm not poisoned. You're poisoned. Oh!
Agnip, your turn.
Alrighty. Which of these was injured by, most injured by Scorpion Boy?
This one and this one.
Oh,
This one
crap.
is grappled too.
No,
That one's-
I can't see anything again. Roll 20 has just been severed. The connection's severed again. 1 second.
Mine too.
Oh, and I've lost Twitch.
Oh no.
Christ almighty. Hang on, let me re-roll roll 20.
I've lost mine too.
Alright. Hatching Dragons.
Can you
Loading
see?
special
Yep,
effects
Joey,
engine.
you're on mute.
I could try opening up your character sheet if you want, just in case if it doesn't go back up. You can just tell me what you're trying to do.
Yeah, give it a second. It cut off for me and Luke a minute or two ago.
Would
We
you
just
like me to take my turn before yours, just so you know they're waiting?
Tell you what, if my session has expired. Oh, fuck you.
No, no.
Mine's
Image-
gone to like a full word text. Oh, wait.
Okay,
Maybe that.
Joey, I just wanted to make 2 attacks anyway on the one that had been most injured by Ryben. So just 2
Gotcha.
heavy
Same.
crossbow attacks.
I
Same,
already
you
got
same,
it.
same
hit-
creature twice, right?
Yeah, if you hit with the first attack, you get favored foe, which is extra
That's a
damage.
D6, I
D6,
believe. Let me make
okay.
sure.
On the, if you hit it with a second time,
Yeah,
then it's
it's a
concentration.
D6. Okay, so the first one should hit if I rolled that correctly, which is a 29.
That'll
Or-
hit. I'm sure they hit.
Yep. So that should be in total 10 damage with the favorite foe.
You only get favored. I think you only get favored when you hit it.
Yeah.
So okay, never mind.
Yep.
Sorry, I misread it. Thank you.
Alright, did you still want to hit the same one if it's still alive?
Yeah, we'll try and kill it.
Alright, and I'm going to make the attack roll again.
Thank you.
As 18 for what is 14 damage.
Ooh, that is very close. Still up though.
Still
Alright,
up?
well,
Alright.
Can't do much
And,
more than that other than to you. Hey, Ugnip will shout instructions again. Like anyone on the ground, take out the ones on the ground. Anyone with ranger can get into the air, hit the ones that are in the air, and that's my turn.
Right, Demon.
Wonderful. Oh, here it is. I'll subtract the bolts for you.
Oh, take another 2 off for me as well. I took that third one off because I forgot to take that first one I fired at the start of the game.
Actually, it's not letting me change the amount, so you just do it when you get back. Just keep track. But just remember you've shot 2 this one.
Your
Okay.
thing. I'm back. Never mind, my turn's done.
You're
Son of a
back.
bitch. Oh, I hate you, roll 20. Suck a dick.
Pardon. Go ahead. Do you want to move
Alright.
anywhere, actually?
No,
Okay.
no, he's
Okay.
fine where he is. I'm in a good spot here.
All right, go ahead.
I'll raise my hand freakily, and the spiritual weapon will come towards me as I beckon it. And from behind, you'll see this Reaper kind of try to hit this creature below, this one right below it. Okay. and
I
I'll
will
do an
say
attack.
if it's 20 feet, it can only move 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the one below it, it won't be able to reach it, but the green one, which is still above you, it will reach that one.
Okay, yeah, so I'm happy with that. So I'll
Okay.
hit the other one, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
While Cisco's calculating that, I want to just double check something here. The favored foe, but I can hit if I hit my favored enemy. As soon as I mark it, I get an extra 1d6. So even was that 10 damage in the first attack? Did that include the 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
Yes.
please carry on. Ignore me from now on.
Remember.
Is that right?
Oh, well,
Oh, not 20?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah,
yeah.
super critical. You see
Yes.
the Reaper kind of smiles as he kind of cuts through and he goes much deeper than he should.
Don't wish to attack my allies anymore.
Okay. And just to make sure, the 2 that are there, they are at the same height than Perdamon, right?
So this one is next to you, this one is 15 feet above you.
Okay, all right. So then the one that is next to me, I will grab my crystal shovel and slowly I will try to hit him on the face
Nice.
with it.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Bury him alive. There.
Okay. Come on, Crystal Shovel. Oh, yes, baby. Okay. That'll be 24. Actually, no, that's 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 19 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Is he looking wounded, kind of, or not really?
Yeah, it's bloody.
Yeah, you will see that I kind of like hold my holy symbol as I hit him, and then from it, this necrotic burst kind of hits him at the same time as I use my channel divinity to do touch of death on it.
Don't touch me.
Everything kind of darkens around me.
Don't touch
And
me.
he takes 22 points of damage straight away, I believe. Let me just make sure. Yes. So he takes 22 points of necrotic damage as he skin darkens and takes the damage. So it's twice your cleric level plus 5. So.
Yes, and with that, it still stands, but barely.
Damn it! Okay. I'll just like, I kind of just for flavor, I kind of like touch him with my creepy kind of
3
skeletal
HP.
finger. Just like, you are next. That will be me, I think. Damn it. There's nothing else I can do.
You
Very
actually
cool.
did
Thanks.
max damage on your attack.
Wow. Yep. Perdamon is ready to kill today. His
Yeah.
cards as well.
Well, Cassus as
Thank you,
well.
sir.
What does Dante's whip do?
Okay, so this orange one that's kind of in the 10-foot line in front of me and still prone.
Yeah.
Dante's going to whip that one specifically, and
Sure.
that's with advantage, I believe, because he's prone.
Yep.
Whip it.
27 to hit for 10 points of damage.
Nice. Yep. Still up.
Smite.
Right.
So an extra 2d8.
Mhm.
That's 8 points of damage.
Still up.
And in the ricochet of that attack, the one under him as well, I'm also going to attack him just as the whip ricochets, it then just kind of whaps the bottom of the second creature as well, as I'll hit him.
Mhm.
Still fishing for a nat 20. Come on.
Hey.
That's a nat 20. Gonna smite on that. So that's 48 radiant damage, so it's done 13 points of damage regularly plus 48 radiant. 17. So
Amazing.
that's 30 damage on the second one, the red one.
Literally overkill the shit out of this one.
Yep.
It is dead.
Just with the ricochet of the whip, I'd kill that one.
This kind of platinum energy of radiant energy just crushes this bug under its kind of weight of this whip as it gets pulled back.
Yeah.
And he just grabs the whip back in his hand once
Yep.
again.
Okay, and with that, can I quickly move on to Wesley Stone? I need to go run out and do something quick. If nothing
I would say
happening,
yes, but no, because there's shit that I'm about to get down to dirty with you and start to hit you. Is there any
Okay.
red left?
The only red is the one near Perdamon.
Then, Mr. Perdamon, here comes a couple of attacks against you. The one that's almost
Okay.
dead.
Bring
There's
it
a
on.
16.
16 will miss. As Perdamon kind of like starts moving.
And as it tries to
around.
attack you with its bite, it also misses. We got some
Yeah.
oranges, which are going to join
Yeah.
the
I guess for
fray.
flavor, it kind of bites into a part of my ribcage, but there is nothing. It's like a hole
Fair enough.
right there.
Where's all its flesh? Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Some bits are missing.
This
Oh
one's,
my
just, this one's gonna come exchange places with the dead one, just so that I think because you hit it, it's gonna come after you, Dante. This one is gonna come down to come and attack you. And this one is actually gonna run and go and attack the Scorpion Master. Alright, so Dante, you whip me, time to get hit. That's a
Right,
12, that's a 12. Alright, that misses.
Both miss.
Okay, Irikin, here comes 2 against you. That's a nat 20 again, so that's... Unless... He can't do it, he's
Wait,
already used
no,
his reaction, right?
I've used them twice.
Yeah, so that's 4 plus 1. So 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are currently grappled.
Which Irakin?
That one. Is that your shadow?
That's my echo, yeah.
Alright, then it's dead, I think.
Yep, it vanishes.
Great. Consumed my natural 20 on a shadow. Damn it. Be gone. He's going to move on to Dante in that case and bite him with a normal attack. That's an 18 to hit.
18 is his AC.
8 piercing and 3 poison. And con save from him.
Con save. 17.
17 is enough. Nothing else happens. Last but not least, here come the pink army. They are going to... This one's going to move to you. We're surrounding this guy.
Yeah, it's Gay Pride Month. We need to add that to the stream. As we said, the pink army. I just remember. Happy Pride! Yep, month.
Oh well, let's try to attack your little shit first there, your quickling. Nope. And then here comes a couple of attacks against you. Not 20. Wow, okay. 9.
Stop that.
Sorry, 14 slashing against you. You still up?
Yep.
And a bite coming to you. That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, yes.
That's 8 piercing and 2 poison. Are you immune to poison?
No, I'm not immune, apparently. Apparently scorpions are not immune to poison.
Are they resistance?
No, not even. That's like... They have nothing.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
then
you can poison arachnids, even though they have venom.
Okay, yeah, true. 8 piercing and 2 poison, and make a con save, I guess, in that case.
I don't have to, because I will turn into a regular owl.
Oh, damn.
After this HP is down, so... Boom.
Boom.
Actual size, Ruben.
Ooh, a punk.
Oh no!
This one, as it turns small, starts running towards you, and he's going to attack. Normal, that's 11, I think that misses.
Yes.
And a natural 1. Alright. That is everyone's turn. Wes, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine. So gonna move 15 feet over to the owl.
Okay.
Wait, do you still want this, Mark? Do you want help?
Nah, I got this, he says.
Okay, then I won't. Then I'll move 5 feet closer to Dante,
Uh-huh.
and I will steal wind strike all 5 creatures.
1, 2, 3, 4, and which one's 5?
The green one.
Green one, okay.
The 2 greens, the 2 orange, and the red.
Leave the blue alone. Yep.
Leave the blue alone. Okay, great. Go ahead.
Oh, there's a blue one? Yeah, I'll
Okay,
leave
great.
the blue one alone, because I
mean,
definitely
he's not
knew he
making
was there.
get alive. Yep.
Yep, so that's 5 attack.
Yeah.
1. Does that come through?
Hits.
Yep. 2.
Dead. Yeah, hits.
3.
Oh dear.
Hits.
4.
Hits.
Jesus.
5.
Hits.
What did these roll? A 26, a 29, a 14, a 26, a 27. Is that all?
Pretty
1,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Well,
So-
I'll ask the highest damage ones. Who do you want to give that to?
The weakest.
When-
Okay, that 44 and 42, those 2 go to the weakest. As
These two?
yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, so dead.
Has anyone heard that spell Fireball? You know, it's kind of like a second-rate steel wind strike. Did anyone interested in that?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm aware of it. So once again, they all get just whacked in the face, and then Wesley just kind of swings and hits nothing,
Alright.
just in the air, just in his own little space.
The red one, 31, 36. Oh, great. Alright.
Yeah.
Dead. And this one above, Paramin, you just see it just land in front of you as it falls off the tree and dies next to you. This one's still alive.
Okay. So the blue one next to Udpin and the green one that's a bit further away, he's still alive.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, fair enough.
Anything
Well,
else?
that's... Charlotte's gonna just stay put, continuing to help, Ozo.
Alright. Well, it
Ozo.
is Ozo's turn.
Yeah.
Avatar
and then-
Ozo! What do you
Yeah.
want to do?
Alright, so what I'll do now is I'm still going to use my rod and I'm going to Eldritch Blast. So I'm
Eldritch
gonna
Blast?
use my advantage on this first one here. This
Alright.
orange one here because Rising. So it's the Eldritch Blast. Advantage on the orange guy. Wow, that is a terrible roll.
Well, that hit, and that's exactly what you needed to kill him. He's dead.
Yep, that's the orange one taken care of. And then next I'm gonna hit this. Actually, I'm gonna hit this pink one right next to him. I'm gonna try to make this
It's not
non-lethal if I
grappled
can.
anymore.
Yeah, no.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this one non-lethal if I can, because I know the last one I can't. But I'm gonna try non-lethal Eldritch Blast, just a normal, regular non-lethal blast. Not looking to kill anybody. That's 17
17?
for 6 non-lethal force damage on this purple right here.
Alright. Yep, it still looks up. It's still, it's just wounded a little bit. Yeah.
And that is the end of Ozo's turn.
Okie dokie. There's one blue left. And I guess the only blue thing that it can find... it's going to... Well, there again it is. I mean, what else can it do? It's just, you're attacking it. I'm gonna attack you. That's a 17 to hit. Does that hit
Miss.
Erican? And a 6. Great. Let's move on to the next one.
No.
No, I'm actually gonna try again. With the green this time, as it moves up to you. Got you. On the 23 bite, you take 6 piercing and 8 poison, and please make a con save. Wait, what is your con modifier? That's 9. Oh, just made it. Yeah, it's still fine. And then, what color's last? What color are you? Yellow. We got 1 yellow, 2 yellows. Ooh, right. This one's gonna move up to there. And the other one's going to attack thing with disadvantage. 6, 11, and to you, Mr. Ribbon, it is going to make a 15 hit,
No.
a 19.
No.
What? Yes, he's 20.
I'm 20.
How?
Wow, he is a tough bird. But yeah, that's all their turn.
So
Eric, go ahead.
disgusting.
Right, Irikin will continue with his screaming rage and make 2 frenzy or 2 attacks at one each guy on each side, I think.
Yeah.
So the guy, let's go blue first.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
58 to hit.
Already dead.
11 damage.
Oh yeah, sorry, he's still up, not dead.
The guy, let's go for the green now.
All right.
25 damage.
25 hits.
25 to hit, sorry. 11 damage. 25 damage would have been good.
Almost dead.
And then, bonus action, I'm going to recreate Hurricane 2. I have to recreate him within 15 feet of me, so 5, 10, 15. I can put him there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can command him to move 30 feet, but he can only go 15 away from me before he disappears. So 5, 10, 15.
Good. Oh, alright.
I will leave him there.
Did you also add the rage damage this time?
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, good point. There's 2 more damage to each of those hits. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
That one's dead, and that one is...
Thank God for that then.
Yeah. See if the little helps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Imagine having 3 barbarians and still almost forgetting it every round.
I forgot it on the action third round.
I just saw the +9 damage modifier you're doing. I thought, oh, it must have included it. Apparently not.
Yeah. Okay, that's your turn.
That's my turn. Thank you.
All right, Raven, you're up.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, seeing how one of my quicklings has died and how my gigantic scorpion also has fainted, he will reappear the portals, take their corpses back to their original place, and... Alright, let's see if this will do the trick then, and he will start to open 2 gigantic portals next to him, and he will... yeah, fuck you now. He will cast Conjure Animals at 5th level, so he will summon 2 gigantic constrictor snakes.
Okay.
Oh!
So yeah, the quickling will vanish if I do that, so goodbye you. I will need you.
Constrictor snakes. Okay.
These are huge, by the way, so they are 3x3.
Sure.
This is
Sure.
the-
They're as big as an adult dragon. I mean,
Uh,
in terms of the space they control.
Yeah. Let me. What am I looking at? Don't
Oh,
think
bye, Tiff.
I didn't make a thing for it, but we'll make it. I'm sure I did make one. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. Take this.
Yeah.
They are on the
Sure.
module actually. The contristic snakes.
Oh, are they?
As well.
Yeah, because we used them, no, before. The tokens should be.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's do
Yeah,
that
so-
instead. No, that's a
What?
commoner.
That's...
It says
I like those as well.
We conjure,
No, it's okay.
an enormous Greg.
Constrictor snake. I think.
constrictor snake. Yeah, it's not there. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just use this one now, and then I'll update.
The snake lady that scared the crap out of Ziggy.
yeah.
Dude, I don't know where you.
Wait a minute. Ryben, you said those were constrictors!
Let me see. What am I doing? I need to. I can't. I don't know if I can. No. No. I don't know why that's not working. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Gotta go up here. Gotta do this. Put it into Mark. Where are you, Mark?
I'm here. Oh, you yeah.
There is ribbon. Control by ribbon. Great.
While Mo does that, how much is your rage, Ross? Maybe I can actually do it on my beyond 20. Maybe it's gonna work when you roll. I'm not sure if that will work or not. No?
It's +2 to each landed attack at the moment.
+2.
Yeah.
Let me just try. I'm not sure if it will work or not.
All right.
Don't
hold
worry
on.
about it. I just need to get used to it.
Yeah.
Do what you must with the snakes.
I'll place them over there. They seem nice over there. And
Wall of snake.
yeah, once he is summoned those two, he will once again open the same type of portal, and he will once again create a gigantic scorpion. So
You'll have you won't be able to make the space here. You'll have to move.
yeah,
one
I will
back.
move one up.
Time for opportunity attacks. Let's go.
Yeah, I will do that as Ruben, so Ruben takes the damage and not the
Ha!
scorpion. Yeah.
That's 15 miss, 13 miss, 17 miss. Oh, there's a 20. Got you.
Whoa!
That's
You did it.
11, 10 piercing, 1 poison. Make a con save. Wait, what's your con?
Plus 11, so
Okay,
I doubt.
don't bother making
Yeah.
it. You're fine. And then I'll make you big.
Wait, if you got a natural 1, would that mean the poison would work?
No,
Okay.
not necessarily. No.
It's the
Got ya.
DC's 10.
Yeah, DC is 11, so
Alright.
Oh well, nice. Okay. Now that's done. Yeah, Ruben can't move anymore, but snakes. But yeah, surprise, they will constrict. This one will constrict the bottom left pink one, the southern snake. He will.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a 12 to hit.
12 misses.
Rip, he will misses constrict, and then second one he will. Yeah, purple boy. If he
Sorry?
can reach it, at least.
Oh, the top one on the tree.
Oof, oh yeah, there are two. No,
I
this
mean, they're
one,
big
this one.
enough to reach all the way to the top. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, great. Then yeah, the one on the right, and well, this one even sucks more. So
Yeah, they both miss. Okay.
wow, terrible snakes.
When you got incompetent henchmen.
I know, right? Dead for
My
it. I know how-
slaves are the worst. Ugh.
Reuben's gonna have some new shoes next week.
Next
Okay.
session, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Well.
it. That's.
Yep. Okay, so the snake, this one, as it tried to constrict this one on the right, it attacks back. It gets a natural 20 on its claw, so 16 slashing.
For fuck's sake. 16.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it misses with its bite. And then the ones next to you, these two purple, they're going to attack your scorpion form again. I'll tell you. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button there. Alright. Miss. That's not what I wanted. And
Alright.
9. And bite. Okay, so the bite is a 21. I think that one actually hits. With 7 piercing, 4 poison. And make a con save with your scorpion.
In scorpion mode.
Ugnip, you're up.
Okay.
We'll just end this round and then hopefully they'll be all dead by then.
11. Again.
11? You're perfectly fine. That's alright. Alright. Oh.
How much damage did I take? Did you say?
7 piercing, 4 poison. You're up, Agnip.
All right. Hey, I get a turn now.
Yep.
Should we give Cat another turn at this? Okay, one of my attack actions. No, my bonus action. So I still get 2 attacks. Bonus action. I say, hey, you. And it's going to be this. I'm going to get to here to attack this one here. Get him. Meow.
Okay. When he moves away, the one of them is going to attack opportunity against him.
That's fine.
Sure, let's do a bite. There's an 18 hit.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, it does.
That's 5 piercing, 7 poison. Make a con save with Cat.
Okay, let me just. bring up his,
Wait.
Eh? Eh?
Wait.
Didn't you
When a
already do the
creature-
chronal shift?
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use a reaction to attack that creature because of Sentinel with Dante.
But he
So I'm
wasn't
gonna
5 feet.
attack
He wasn't 5 feet away from
Oh,
you,
no, he's not. Sorry.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Con
sorry about
save with Cat.
All right, that's a +6 for this one.
Right. Did I get
So
him?
18.
No. All right. So you just
And
take
the-
the damage. 5 piercing and 7 poison, and that's it.
5 piercings. And that's the.
All right.
Ooh, Cat's looking pretty banged up now. And you're gonna attack this one, and I've managed to get the charge. So here we go. This is a +7. Hiya! Wow, really?
A 12.
Really?
Misses.
Damn it, Cat! Just attack better. All right. You know what? Fine. I'll show you how it's done. I'm gonna attack the same one as
Okay.
with my crossbow
Okay.
because
You know,
matter of
I'm
principle.
I'm pretty sure this is how I speak to my own cat. Like,
Go
word
for
for word.
That hits.
And I'm using favored foe.
Okay.
So 11 plus cheeky B6.
Hey, got it.
Ooh, nice.
Pretty wounded. Still up there.
Right through the eye. And I'm going to do it again.
All right.
And so I'm concentrating on favored foe. I need to remember that.
Hits.
30. So close to a natural 20. So 11 and... That's a 3. That's 14.
I think the favorite foe only works once, Andy. I don't think you
Have
get to use it.
I
on the
misread it. Oh,
consecutive.
my apologies. Have I misread
Okay.
this?
Oh,
I hate it because that's what I deal with Harold. I
All
feel
right.
you there.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can mark the creature failure down for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. The first time on each. Okay. Ignore the extra bit.
Anything else?
So, no, can't do anything else. I just say, like, kill him! That's been done.
Okay, Perdamon, you're up.
All right, Perdamon will command his spiritual weapon to go away and hit this guy, that poor soul, desperate soul left alone there.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and do that first, and then based on that, let's. All right.
1, 2, 3.
Cool. Coming up.
Done.
Yeah. So the Reaper descends on it with his scythe
Done.
thingy. 21 to hit for
20
13 points of force damage.
13 points of force damage on the blue guy. He is dead.
Yay! Okay. Are these creatures humanoid just for
No.
future Perdamon? All right, cool.
No.
I didn't think so. All right, and then I will move a little. 1, 2. It's still half movement, right? 3.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. So with that is enough, and then from there, once more, I will kind of raise my hand, and the same effect. My shovel will become ethereal, divide into 2, and kind of like scrape the floor as bells can hear. And when it gets to the creatures, it will start digging a hole underneath, even if there is no earth, because it's just ethereal. Okay, and I will do Toll the Dead on them. Are they missing any hit points? Well, let's see if they hit first.
Which 2 are you picking?
So, wisdom save. The 2 that are
Yellow?
1 second. Yeah, the two are the lower ones. Yeah, those 2. They're the ones.
These 2?
Yeah.
This one
Yeah,
and this one?
Yeah, yellow and pink.
Alright.
Yeah.
And what save am I making?
So it's a wisdom save, I believe. Yeah.
DC?
DC 17, sir.
Okay, so this one saved, but this one failed. Yellow
The
failed.
one that fell is missing hit points.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Cool. So the damage coming up.
Let's see, roll a 1. Nope.
Yes, that will be 13 points of necrotic damage.
And it is dead.
Yeah, so it's just like the same shovel as he keeps burying. You see that underneath him somehow a hole opens and he kind of falls into it and comes out as a dead corpse. Cool. And I will finish my turn, sir.
Alright.
Thank you.
It is Dante D's turn.
Okay, so Dante's gonna use his bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet to where the cat is.
Yeah.
Then move 10 feet in range here to, like, kind of in the center of where all these scorpions are.
Okay.
So right now, Mark and the cat have his aura.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack this one on the left and this one on the right.
Nice. Go ahead.
Just whack it one way, whack it the other. Okay. First one.
Hits.
Second one. A crit. I will.
I don't-
Okay. Yeah, I'll smite on the crit.
Okay.
Obviously.
The one on the left, damage is 12. It's dead. The one
Okay,
on the
so 13 plus 19 for the one on the right.
13, 19. What is that? 40.
Well,
At least 32.
yeah, 32.
Is it 32? My head's just spinning. 32.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Well, yeah, it hurts. It's still up though.
And with that, that's Dante's go.
All right. After Dante's turn, finally it is these pink guys. One of them that you just hit will attack
Oh wait,
you.
wait,
Oh.
actually.
There's more.
I think I can use 2 weapon fighting.
You already used your bonus action of Misty Step.
Oh right, yeah, no worries.
What's the Constrictor Snake's AC?
Snake's AC? Where are you, Snake? Only 12. Wow, these suck.
What? Oh, okay. He takes 8 points of slashing damage.
Which one?
The top one.
Who?
They'll make a terrible humbug.
Wait, which one was that?
This one.
This.
Oh, right, okay. Not the ones near me.
No.
Right,
But the ones
okay.
near you are actually hitting you.
Yeah, okay.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay, so hits you with a 3. I'm sorry, with an 18 with 3 points of bludgeoning damage. You are immediately
Okay.
grappled.
Okay.
I'll just make the bite attack again because it would be with advantage now. There's a bite which attacks 19, so you take 6 piercing and 2 poison, and I need you to give me a con save.
25.
Okay, you're good. It will also. This one will be with advantage to see if that would have hit. Nope. And then the last would have been bite with advantage. And no. Okay, great. And that is all. Right. I don't know how many of these suckers are left. Not too many of them. But, for brevity's sake, eventually you guys take them all out one by one. I don't think any one of you guys are dying. There's only like 5 or 6 of them left. And eventually the creatures that created this web are crushed. And
To be fair, they may have just ran, so.
yeah, whatever way you guys feel like they would have done, but they seem to be enthralled in the sense that they seem to be quite vicious in their attacks and wanting for you to die. Perhaps they were controlled, perhaps they were not, but you do not know what consists in these buildings ahead of you, and whoever this parademon saw at the the old crone at the thing. Who she is, we'll find out next week to see what happens there. Alright, so as we conclude today's session, sorry, I'm just trying to
Witches,
stop
you're gonna
this.
fall.
Yes, great. Thank you for everyone playing here. Thanks for everyone watching at home. I hope you enjoyed today's session. We'll conclude it here. Thanks to Dan Curtis and James Webster. If we can't see you tomorrow for our Eye of Observation, or if we don't see you on Sunday, we'll see you definitely for next week. So please have a great week. Stay magical, and we will see you then. Take care, everyone. Say bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Take care. Yay.